Hello guys, welcome to Cloud24 Services. I'm Michael Okotie. So in this tutorial, I'm going to be showing you how to build a website using WordPress from scratch. So in this masterclass, I'm going to be showing you how to build a website using WordPress and very free resources. I say it again, very free resources. So that is there. So this of course is the home page. This is the home page, and this everything here was done using free but wonderful, awesome resources, which of course I will make freely available to you. Many of the things used in this tutorial are online. They are readily available online. I'll show you where to get them and how to put them to the best use. Okay, so this is the About Us page. Okay, as you can see, this is an image having a kind of irregular shape. I will show you how this was done. Normally, web designers would look for graphic designers to help them make something like this happen. You don't need the graphic designer's help to make something like this happen on a web page. You can make this happen very easily. Okay, so I'm going to be showing you how this was achieved. That's that. Also, as you scroll, you realize that this red keeps dropping, okay, and then this icon changes to red. The next icon will as well change to red, and that's how it affects everything. How did I achieve that? I will show you that also. So this is the contact us page, which of course is the most important page on a website, because basically this is where prospects come to in order to get phone numbers, email addresses of the company, so that they can reach out to them directly and even get to fill the contact us form, and of course reach out to the company directly and do business with them. So it's a very important page. Now this is the blog. Okay, how did I make this blog happen? I'm also going to show you how to design the blog by yourself. It's also very important I let you know that all the pages are very similar. They have something in common. That's very important. I call that consistency. It's important that every page on the website should have this consistency. They should have something in common, so that you can easily tell that all these pages belong to a particular website. That is how a professional website should look like. Also, it's also important I let you know certain animations. As you can see, all of these things loading out very beautifully. All of these things, this is awesome. I'm going to be showing you how all of this was achieved and more. All right, everything here is done using very free online resources. Okay, so that is there. Also, look at these images. Okay, this sliding images, right? You have the black guy, you have the cute lady, the beautiful lady, and of course this handsome white guy as well. All of them were imposed into this particular black circle. How did I make that happen? How did I do that? I didn't do this with the help of a graphic designer. I didn't use CorelDRAW or Photoshop or anything. I did all this using online resources that are very free and available to everyone. So I'm going to be showing you how all this was achieved. Also remember the logo. I will show you how to build it, what to use, and how to achieve it in general. I will show you. It's also important I let you know that the website is very responsive. It is mobile and tablet friendly. I will show you how all this is achieved. Yes, I can tell you for a fact that over 65% of users, of people that visit websites, browse the internet, they all use their mobile devices. Yes, their phones and their tablets. Not everybody uses laptop. So it's important that your website should be mobile and tablet friendly. So this is how it looks on mobile. Very beautiful as well. So I'm going to be showing you everything from the very beginning through to the end. Just follow me on this tutorial. You'll realize that at the end of this tutorial you must have built your first WordPress website. That of course it's a whole project all on its own, because it has all the features of a complete website, having all the necessary pages. So all that being said, let's get straight into it. But before I go, please, if you love this video, if this video is of benefit to you, please like the video, and of course comment your concerns. Tell me how you feel about it, and of course please share with your friends on the different social media platforms. Let's get straight into the business. So basically you need two things, just two things, to be able to run this process with me. You need your domain name, you need your hosting. Your domain name basically is the name that your website is called. www.google.com, www.xyz.com, www.whatever it is, .com, .ng, .us, .au, whatever extension it has. That is the domain name. Also, the hosting is part of the server where your website will be living in. Let me put it that way. Okay, so you can get your domain name and hosting from any of the hosting companies such as GoDaddy, HostGator, Namecheap, whatever. You can get it from anywhere. So the moment you've got that done, although this video doesn't cover that particularly, but the moment you've got that done, you have your domain name, you have your hosting. All you need to do is just to log into your cPanel. Okay, so if you're watching this right now, and of course you'd like to have free access to domain name and hosting without having to pay for it, just for the purpose of this tutorial, so you can enjoy the full benefits of this particular tutorial. So I have another arrangement for you. So you can go to YouTube and search for Cloud24. Okay, Cloud24 services. Okay, so here I have this video. Okay, I have this video which is freshly prepared. Okay, where I have taught you, where I will teach you how to get free domain name and hosting. So this video will take care of that for you. So you don't need to pay for hosting and domain name, and yet you'll still enjoy the full benefits of this particular tutorial. So go ahead and watch the video. It will solve that problem for you. Thank you. Let's go on. So once you're logged into your cPanel, you just come here and search for Softaculous Apps Installer. If you do not find yours here, you can just come right here and search it out, Softaculous Apps Installer. But because mine is already available right here, I'll just come right here and open this, click this. So the moment I am here, the next thing I want to do is that I want to install WordPress. Okay, so the very next thing I want to do right now is come right here and click this install. So as you can see, it's showing me the domain I already have. This of course Petwork. If you have your domain name and hosting, you have the domain name of xyz.com, okay, and you want to install WordPress into that particular xyz.com, so that whoever visits that website, they will see that particular website, okay, directly. That way you can just come right here, forget about this in directory, and just go straight and fill the forms and everything you need to do. Okay, complete the other parts of it. But if you know that what you want to build is not the major website, okay, for instance, now maybe the website is xyz.com, but you want to build it, you want to install WordPress into a different folder, maybe services, or maybe extras, or maybe marketing, whatever it is, xyz.com/marketing. In that case, you can just put the marketing inside this directory. For instance, xyz.com/marketing. All right, in my case I already have petwork.com. This is a tutorial, so I'm going to put /tutorial. I'll call it tutorial, then I'll come right here. It's asking for admin username. I will as well call this one tutorial. Okay, for this admin password, I can just call it "this is my password." Yes, it's 75%. Okay, maybe, okay, that's fine. But in your case, I'll advise you make it alphanumerical characters. You have numbers, you have letters, and in this case, this is my password, 1 2 3. Okay, so do whatever, just put whatever you feel you can remember, and then go with it. All right, so that's there. So I'll just come right here and install. Let me see it again. Okay, this is tutorial, and then this is my website 1 2 3. Although I'll show you how to easily access your dashboard, no problem. So let's just go install. So the installation process will happen within few seconds. Okay, So it's been prepared already. This is what we have. So your domain name slash WP admin. I can just come right here. I can open this in a new tab and it takes me straight to my dashboard. So I can decide to exit this launch. Yes, it goes straight to my dashboard. I'll come right here and I'll click dashboard. All of this will disappear. Very well. So another way is this. Okay, I have the domain name, right, which is petwork.com/tutorial. In my case, because of course I installed WordPress into a directory called tutorial, remember. Then once that is done, /wp-admin. Okay, if you installed WordPress directly, yours will be your domain name /WordPress WP admin. Okay, so whatever it is, mine is into a tutorial. So let me go bring it back here and press enter. So I am on my dashboard. So the very first thing I want to do, come here and dismiss this, but it's important I come right here, look at the screen options, come right here, uncheck all of these things, uncheck all of these things, uncheck all those guys, and of course take this back up. Okay, so this is it, right? Very well. Let me just take you through what all of these things mean. Okay, this is posts. When we say post, that is blog posts. For instance, everything we have here, all of these, everything inside the blog page is a post. Okay, all of these are posts. If I click on the read more, okay, it'll take me to the individual blog posts. So basically, this is what I have, individual blog posts. All right, so that is there. So back to where we're coming from. So that's for posts. Now media means all the pictures that were used in building the website. That's basically media. So every picture is stored in the media library. All right, now pages. When we say pages, that talks about the home page, the about us page, the contact us page, services page, and every page on the website. Okay, that is that. What about appearance? Appearance is talking about themes, the themes used in building the website. A theme basically is what gives your website a particular kind of appearance, a particular kind of look. For instance, currently, if we want to visit this website, this is where I have my blog. If I visit this website, let me just right click and open in a new tab. This is currently the website. Okay, it's having this appearance because of the kind of theme that was used. This extendable theme was used by default. If I decide to activate 2024 theme, let's see how that will look like. If I activate 2024 theme, this is what it's going to produce. Let's reload this. This is what we have. Okay, this is what we have if we were to use 2024 theme. Okay, but basically I'm going to show you the exact theme to use for this website that will give you the very best result. Okay, so first of all, let me just come right here, click this details, then click delete right here. Okay, all right, come here again, click theme details. Okay, this delete, and of course okay, this last one, come here again, delete. Okay, so we're just left with only this one. We won't touch it for now. We'll come back here. Now, what about plugins? Plugins are basically software that add extra features or extra functionalities to your WordPress website. Okay, for instance, now if you take a look at the contact us page, there is a contact form. Okay, this form is here because of a particular plugin. Okay, a particular plugin is making this particular contact form to work the way it is working. All right, so that is what a plugin does. It gives your website an extra functionality, an extra feature that is normally not available on the website. All right, so that is that. Now Every other thing we'll talk about in no time. So it's important I just take you through certain very important things to do first. Let's run some settings first of all. Come here to settings, then go to general. Go to general. The site title. This is, they call it my blog. I'm going to remove it from my blog. I'll call it A plus. A plus. A plus technologies. Yes. A plus technologies. Then tagline. Let's call it web and mobile development company. Okay, so that settles there. Ensure that you check this one, anyone can register. Then for date formats, okay, I'll just leave it the way it is. For time zone, I'll come right here. This is UT plus 0. I will leave mine as UTC plus 1. I'll leave mine as UTC plus 1 because I'm recording this video in Nigeria, okay? That follows West African time, right? So that's that. I'll just come right here and save changes. So you choose your own time zone depending on where you are, okay? I'll save changes. Then also, I'll still come here to the same settings, come to permalinks. So come right here. Where you have day and time, remove from day and time, come here, check post name. This is the permalink we're using, right? That is there. Then we'll save changes as well. So before we go further, it's important we go get the necessary plugins so as to have access to certain features and functionalities that we want the website to have. Okay, so the very first plugin we want to be looking at is the page builder. Okay, and the page builder we'll be looking at right here, we'll be using for this particular project is the Elementor. So we will come right here, click plugins. These are all the plugins already available on the system. Okay, so we'll come here and add new plugin. Click add new plugin. So come right here to the search bar and search for Elementor. Elementor. So this is the guy we're looking for. Just come right here, install now. Install now, then activate. All of these things is showing you, you can just cancel these things right here. Cancel. Okay, so that is there. So still on our plugin, go back to plugins. Go back to plugins. Go to Elementor now. Ensure that you enable auto updates. The reason is because all of these plugins, they will continue to update at certain interval, so it's important that you have the latest version of the plugin you're using just to ensure that your website does not misbehave at any point in time. All right, so that is there. So talking about the themes that give our website certain appearances, so we'll come right here to appearance. This is appearance, then come here to themes. Okay, so under this theme, we'll come right here to add new theme. Yes, come to add new theme. So come right here. The same way you searched for Elementor, search for Royal Elementor. Royal Elementor. This is what you're looking for, Royal Elementor kit. So come here again and install. So once you're done with the installation, then come right here again and activate. So as you can see, this is the Royal Elementor kit. which of course is our new theme. So since we have already activated this particular theme, we can now come right here to our website and see how it looks like right now. Of course, the look must have changed. Yes, this is what we have right now. This is of course not our destination, but it will help us to get to our destination very easily. So that is there. Another plugin we'll be needing for this particular project would be Royal Elementor add-on. So let's come right here, install plugins. But before we do that, let's go back to the themes. Come right here to theme details and enable auto updates. Very important. Come right here to plugins. Okay, then we're going to add a new plugin. The theme we've just got, we need another plugin to help that theme work very well. So this particular plugin we're looking for right now is Royal Elementor add-ons. Royal Elementor add-ons. This is what we're looking for. Come right here, install now. Then activate. Okay, if you like you can allow and continue. If you like, just skip. It all depends on you. So for me, let me just allow. Okay, so this is what we have. It's going to show us different templates to use, but I'm not going to use any of these templates right now because we're building the website from scratch. Okay, so that takes care of that one. All right, now let's go straight to our pages. So before we start building pages, let's come right here to Elementor. Okay, under Elementor we have settings. Go to settings. Yes, then go to features. Go to features tab right here. Under features, you will see this grid container. Very important. Come right here and activate it. Make it active. Click active. Okay, then come right here and save changes. Okay, so our grid container is now active. Then we can go further we can go on and start creating our pages, right? So the very first page, let's go back to where we're coming from. This is exactly the target we have. This is what we're trying to build, right? So the very first page is the home page. So we'll come right here and create the home page. So all of these are the available pages right now. So we have the private policy page and the sample page, right? So it's important to create the home page. Come right here, add new page. Come right here, add this page, home. Okay, then under this template to your right, click this, then remove this default template, change it to Elementor Canvas. Okay, then you can cancel it out. Template is now Elementor Canvas, then publish and publish again. So home is now live. It's also important to note that for the fact that you already have your home page, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be your front page. As you can see on the website we're trying to build, this is the home page, it is the front page. If you visit this website, the first thing you will see is the front page, which of course is the home page. So how do we make this our front page? Let's go back there and try to make that happen. So we just come right here and then click this and then go straight to pages again. So as you can see, this is it. It's not front page yet. So what we're going to do is that we'll go to our settings, right? Then under reading, okay, we'll scroll, and of course this, what we have here currently is your latest post. Remove it from here, click a static page. Okay, now under home page you have this, select, click it, and then choose home. So right now the home page will now be our home. Okay, come right here again and save the changes. So right now if we go back to the website, If we try to reload this website, everything here will disappear because this is not the home page. This is not our home. So as you can see, it's blank. This is actually the home page now. It's blank. So let's keep working on it. Let's go start working on that one. So we just go straight to our pages, all pages. All pages. So this is actually the home page now. So we just come right here and click edit. Okay, so right here, we now click this, edit with Elementor. And if you have this, you can decide to just reload it. This will disappear. Very well, so this is our Elementor. So basically, this Elementor consists of different elements, okay? So I think that's of course the reason why it is called Elementor. So there are different elements from the buttons. If you look at the website we're having here, all of these are different elements. This is an image, these are images, these are text and all that. So all of these are different elements. This is a button, of course. All of these are different elements. So we'll come right here and pick elements. But before then, we'll come here again. Look at this. We have add a container, right? Add new container. Click on this plus. We have flexbox. Click this flexbox. Okay. So let me just click this. Okay, this means we have two columns, 1 and 2. Okay, so I can decide to bring in anything into this place. Click on this 9 dots icon right here. We have this. So as you can see, we have elements, right? So we can pick anything. I can decide to pick a text heading. So I can decide to pick this heading. I'll drag it and drop inside here. Okay, so I can call it any name. For each element, we have three major things: the content, the style, and advanced. Okay, so the content, meaning that you can put anything you like. For instance, add your heading text here. I can say, hello world, with an exclamation mark, right? So this is what I have here, right? I can decide to style it the way I like. I can centralize it if I like, to the right or to the left. Okay, I can as well come right here and change the color to maybe purple. Okay, this is what I have right now. So that's that. I can as well come to the typography. I can as well come to this typography and change the font family from Roboto to maybe Roboto Flex. As you can see, it has changed. I can as well change the size to anything I like. As you can see, that's Hello World, right? So that's that. All about the font weight and everything. I can work on it the way I like. If I make it 100, that's very thin. Okay. If I make it 900, that's very bold. Okay. All of these are done using this Elementor. All right. So that's that. What if for this other column, if I want to bring in maybe a button, for instance, let's say I want to bring in a button. I have button. This is a button, right? So I can decide to bring this. As you can see, this is a button, but I don't intend to put it right here. So let me just go ahead and delete this. Let me bring the button again. Okay, this. Okay, so this button here, I can decide to, just like this other guy, I have the content, right? It says click here. Okay, let me just call it explore, right? As you can see, it changes right here, right? What about the styling? Let's first of all go and change the background color. Maybe I want it to be black or something close to that. All right, so that's there. What about the typography? I can change anything I want to change. The border radius, if I want it to be circular, I can make it maybe 45. Okay, it's circular now. That's that. So I can do whatever I want to do with this, but basically this is just to show you what we use the elementor to do, right? But then let's go straight into the business of today. So back to the website, back to the sample website. It's also very important I let you understand something. The website, okay, each page on a website actually has several sections. This is one section. This is a section. This is another section. This is another section. This is another section. And you have a collection of several sections put together to make a website page, all right, or a web page basically. So for this first section, we have two columns. We have 1 and we have 2. Okay, so we have this guys and we have this other one. So let's go form these two columns right now. So here we have let's come back here, come right here to Flexbox, click this. We have two columns, 1, 2, right? So let's pick this. Okay, but for the two columns now, if you look very well, they are not really equal. Okay, they are not 50%, 50%. If everything were to be 100%, right? So this is bigger than this one, right? So just come right here and give this one, if I click this column, okay, I give this one a width of maybe 59. So this is way bigger than this right now. So the very next thing I want to do right now is start working on each element here. Okay, so the very first thing is to bring in this particular image. How do I achieve that? I'll come right here to the list of elements, which is this icons right here, and I'll look for image. I'll take this image, right click and drag it into this place. Okay, this is the image I'm looking for, right? So I'll just come right here. But basically, all the images you'll be needing for this website, I have sent you the link to all of them. All the links are already in the description of this video, right? So what we need to do right now is just, I'll come right here. So this is the link. I'll just come right here and go straight to everything I need, right? These are all the images, okay? These are all the images and the important folders as well. So everything has been made readily available for you. So I just come right here and download all. Click download all. So now that we have this, I just come right here, save. Okay, so the download begins instantly. So this particular link, and the link is already in the description to get all of these images and tools and pages that you will need for this particular project. Everything is already available for you. So we're done with the download. So this, of course, is the downloaded tool, right? So I just come here and then right click it, okay, extract all. Now that I have this, I can then extract. So guys, this is the whole thing we'll be needing for this particular project. Everything we need is readily available right here, okay? Just to refresh your memory, remember, we had already brought in the image icon, right, or the image element, right? So just come right here, choose image. So under this media library, leave this one, come right here to upload files, okay? Then select files. It takes me straight to my downloads, right? So I just come right here and I just come right here, open this one, open again, then I can just press Ctrl A or select everything, then remove these two folders because they won't be able to upload them. So every other thing here is an image, so I can just open all of them. So one after the other, all of them will be uploaded to the website. So this particular method will help us to save a lot of time. So dismiss this error. We're almost there. Any error you see, just dismiss. Okay guys, so we now have all the images we need. We just come right here and look for the exact one we're looking for, which of course is this. Come right here, click this one, then select it. So that's basically the image you're looking for, right? Anything here, okay, image resolution, let's just leave this one the way it is, no issues. Then come right here to the style. Okay, the width of the image is in percentages. I'll just come right here and adjust it to 30. 30 is fine enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. So I'll just align it left. That's how I want it to be. Okay, then I'll also come here again. Well, the next thing, so the next thing is these images or this text, unleash your digital potential. But basically, this is not regular text. As you can see, this one is changing. There is a special design right here. So it's an advanced text. So I'll just come right here and search for advanced. Come here again, click right here and search for advanced text. This is what we're looking for. Come right here, drag it under the image, not on the top, not side, just under. Let it be under like this. So yeah, so right here, what do we have? We have unleash your digital potential. So this is unleash your, copy this so you can type yours or any other text you have in mind. But before that, it's important we take note of something. Okay, right here under the content, we have three things. We have the prefix text. This is the prefix text. Then we have the advanced text itself. Okay, and this is the suffix text. Okay, this is actually the advanced text. Amazing plugins, right? Amazing plugins. Best amazing plugins, or best website, best amazing plugins. So this is what we have. But for us, this is what I want to do. For me, actually, for this prefix text, I'll just come right here and paste this. Unleash your. Then for this advanced text, I have digital. Okay, then for the suffix text, I have potentials or potential. Okay, so that's the unleash your digital potential. Also, it's important I let you know that mine, I don't want animated, I want it highlighted so that I can choose any of the styles. But what I'm choosing right here is, if I choose circle, this is what I have. If I choose curly, this is what I have. Okay, if I choose underline zigzag, which of course is what I want, underline zigzag, this is it, right? So unleash your, so I just come right here, digital potential, this one where you have best website, I put digital right here. So you don't necessarily need to use the exact text I'm using. You can use another kind of text, any kind of content at all is welcome. Okay, so that is there. Then another thing it's important I do is, I think that settles this, right? Any other thing? No. Of course, alignment has to be left. Okay, very important. Now, let's go to the style. For the prefix text, let me come right here. Let me come right here and check the color. The prefix text, let me come here. If you go to inspect, okay, how did I get here? Come to the particular part you're looking for. Right click, then scroll up, you see inspect. Okay, it will show you some things about that particular part of the website, whether color or anything you're looking for like that. Okay, so what I need in this case is actually the color. Okay, I'll just come right here. This is the color right here. I click it, then it will tell me the color code, which of course is this guy. So I'll just copy this, copy, come right here and paste it. So I'll just click this color text, or this text color rather, I'll paste it right here. Paste. Okay, so this is the color. I want to add this color, okay, to my list of colors. I don't have any list currently, so that anytime I need it, I can easily have access to it, right? So just come right here, click create new global color, click this, and then let's call this one black. So as far as this web project is concerned, these are black color, right? Yes. So anytime we need it, we can always come right here. So the typography now, come right here, and then we're going to make this one Poppins. Okay, I'll make it Poppins. Okay, what about the size? 70 pixels is fine. Okay, the weight 600 is okay, or even 500. Let's say 500. Okay, 600 is fine. Let me stay with 600. That's fine for me. Okay, so that line height now would be 77 pixels. Okay, then the letter spacing is let me choose minus 1.8. That's the letter spacing. This is okay for me. Okay, so that's there. So I'll also go ahead and do these other ones, right? So that's for the prefix text. What about the suffix text, which is this guy, it's potential? Come to the suffix text, the same thing we did. So just come right here for the text color and then choose the black, which is this, right? Then the typography as well, come right here and let the family be Poppins, 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 okay? Then the size as well should be 70, okay? Then the font weight should be 600 as well, okay? So the line height here should be 77, and of course the letter spacing should be minus 1.8, okay? That settles that for the suffix text. Then for the major advanced text itself, that is this digital right here. Okay, what is the color? Let's go and check something first. This part of it, come right here and click inspect. So what is the color? Okay, this is the color, right? So I'll come here, FF0034. So I'll copy this. Come right here again. So for the advanced text right now, okay, the color, come here and delete this, paste it right. Then I'm also going to add it to our global color. This is our red. I'll just come right here and call this red. Okay, call it red, then create. Okay, what about the marker, which is of course this? We already have the red, right? So just come right here to this custom, then pick the red. So as you can see, we don't need to start searching from the beginning again. So for the typography of the advanced text, let's come right here. Okay, the family of course is also Poppins. The family is Poppins. Then the size is the same. The line height is the same as the others. Then the letter spacing is also the same as the others, right? That settles there. So okay, the weight, we didn't deal with the weight. The weight is 600. Okay, also that's for the advanced text. Now for the suffix texts, I hope the weight is also 600. So yes, 600. So everything is fine right now. This is what we're looking for. Okay, that settles there. So the next thing I want to do is this text. Okay, this particular text. Let me just come right here and copy this. But then of course I need to check the color as well. Okay, it's gray. I need to check the color. So I just inspect it and check the color that's there, the color of the text. This is the text I'm looking for. Yes, this is the color right here. So I'll just come right here again, first of all, and then go to my elements, search for, I don't even need to search, it's always here. This is what I'm looking for, text editor. Drag it below the advanced text, then I'll come right here to the content right here. Then you can change the content to whatever you like. I already have content, so I'll just put it right here. Okay, that settles there. What about the color? I'll come here again. This is the color. I will copy it, copy this color, then come right here again, and to the style, the text color, come right here and paste it here. So I'll also add it to my global color and call this one my gray color, right? So just save it as custom the exact way I'm doing, because it will save you a lot of time also. So for this one, the text, for the typography, I'll come right here. The font family would be neonatal, right? Then the size, I think I'm okay with 16. Okay, I'm okay with 16. Yes. The line height can be 16 as well. No, let line height be 26. Yes, that's fine. Letter spacing, just leave it the way I love it the way it is, so no problem. I will cancel everything out. As you can see, this I've mistakenly brought in text shadow, so I'm just going to remove it. I don't need it here. So the shadow is gone. So this is actually what I have for this one. There's one more thing, the button. We need the button. So I'll just come right here and bring this button, right? Explore. Okay, this of course should take us to the About Us page, right? So I'll just come right here again and come here and look for button. But the button I want actually is this particular one, this button right here. I'll just bring this, drag it and drop it here. Oh, sorry. I'll have to cancel this guy out, delete it. Okay, my intention is to take it somewhere else. Button. Okay, so drag it, put it right here under the text editor right here. So on the button I'm going to have this text that says explore. Explore, right? But of course, if you look, okay, this is supposed to take me to a particular part of the website. It should take me to, this is the website name, of course, right here. I drop it, paste it right here. Okay, but it should take me to the About Us page, which is about-us. Okay, that's where it should take me to. Although that page currently doesn't exist, but just leave it like that. Okay, another thing, the position should be towards the left, so click this. Okay, this is for the position, right? Left, right, center. So I need it to be on the left so that it can be exactly what we're having right here, right? So that's there. Another thing that's important we do is the style, right? So just go straight to the style. Go straight to the style and do a little thing on the style. So right now, the background type, I'll go to my custom. You should have a background of red. So this is it. Okay. Then when I hover on it, the background should also become black when I hover on it. This is it, black, right? Okay, that's there. So go back to normal. The text, I want the text, let's go to the typography, which is this typography. I want the font family to be neonatal. Yeah, that's fine. And of course the font size, 17 is fine. And the line height can be 17 as well, or let's say 25. Okay, that's okay for me. 23 is fine. Yes, that's fine. Okay, so that settles there. Then line, everything looks perfect for me. So I'll just come right here again and then go to the advanced. Before that, back to content. Okay, the icon, let's change the icon. The icon we have here is an arrow. So let's come right here and search for that icon out. So this is the icon here, right? So here we have icon library. Let's go straight to the icon library and then search for arrow. Arrow. This is the arrow we're looking for. So I'll just select it, insert, and then this is what we have. Okay, that settles there. Back to the button. Is there any other thing here? No. How about the style? Okay, border radius, right? So if you look at this, this is rounded. It has rounded corners. So I want to do the same thing here. So come to this border radius under style, under button, come to border radius. You'll see where you have 222. Just change this one to maybe 45. 45 gives it rounded corners. So this is what we have now. But then another thing I want us to do, I think we have some shadow effect around it, do we? Okay, we really don't. So guys, we are done with this first part of the section. The very next thing I want to do right now is this other part. But before I go here, it's also important I do some general settings first of all. Let me first save this. Save this. Then let's do some general settings. Click on this hamburger here. Go to site settings. Go to site settings. Then layout. So under the layout, if we adjust this, as you can see, this starts right here. So definitely it's going to stop around here. But for me, I want to shift it to the back a little. Okay, so you, depending on your screen size, I'll just show you right here. This is 1140. So it's taking this 1140 content width. It means that from here to here is 1140. I want it to take more. I want it to come to the back and take a little more. Okay, so maybe 1180. So that settles that. Let me update what I have. $1,180. So that's there. So now that I've updated it, you can go back. Then let's try to work on global fonts. So for the global fonts now, we will for the primary, we'll change the font family so as to save a lot of time later. Okay, font family should be Poppins for primary. For secondary, it should also be Poppins. Change it from Roboto Slab to Poppins. Oh, sorry, Poppins, not Poopins. Okay, now text should be Neonito. So I'll come right here, Neonito. Okay, then accent should also be Poppins. Poppins. Accent should also be Poppins. So I can update this one. Update all this. Then let's go back again. What about typography? Come right here to typography. Okay, for body, for the text body, typography will be, the family would be Neonito for the body of the website. Okay, now for all the headings from H1 down to H6, okay, This will as well be neonatal. Okay. Okay, that's for link. Okay, now for all the headings, okay, come right here, change this to poppins. Change to poppins. That's for H1. Okay, for H2 also change to poppins. Come right here, change the family to poppins. That's for H2. Now for H3, do the same thing, change to poppins, the family to poppins. This will save us a lot of time later. Then H4 also poppins. Okay, H5 and H6 the same thing. Come here, change the family to poppins. Okay, then H6 do the same thing as well. The font family poppins. Font family poppins. So now that we've changed all of these things, we can then go ahead and update what we have. So remember that for the layout, what we have is 1180, right? So I'll cancel this guy out. I'll cancel this guy out. So I'll come right here to this whole section, click here. What we have before was 1140, right? So I just change this one again just to ensure that it aligns. It's the same as what we have in the general settings, 1180. Okay, so if I adjust this right now, so it begins from here, and that's just perfect for me. Okay, so that's there. So I will save these changes. Okay, so the very next thing I want to do right now is to come right here and work on these images. How did we achieve this image? How did we do this? I'm going to show you right now. Let's go. So for this other part, I'll just come right here and search for image. Okay, but not just image, but image carousel. Come right here, drag this and drop right here. Okay, now how do we get these images? There are different websites to get the images from. Okay, the first of them is unsplash.com. The link is in the description. Then another one is freepik.com. Another one is pexels.com. So all the links are in the descriptions of this video. So that's there. So this is freepik.com. I can just say lady folding arms. Okay, let's see. So based on that description, it will give me certain pictures, certain images that I can easily use. Okay, this is it. Let me pick this one. Okay. So here I can choose the exact size I want. I think I'll prefer the small size. So free download. Okay, so I believe I already have it. Yes, this is the image. So I'll just come right here, this 82,005. So I'll just go to another website to crop the same image. So I can then cancel this one out. Go to another website, go to fotor.com. The link is also in the description. So click on photo editing tools and click on crop image. So click crop image now. If you have any other tool that you use in cropping images, it's fine. But the reason for my doing this is to ensure that everyone has the same access. So there will be no excuse for anybody. Okay? Cancel this one out. In fact, cancel this out. You don't need to pay to crop any image. So I'll cancel this out as well. So let's open the image. This is the image right now. So this is the image you want to crop, right? So I'll just come right here and then adjust this, okay, the way I want it. Adjust this. Okay. Okay, so I can then go ahead and download this. Download. So this is what I want, right? Okay, I need to sign in with any of my Google accounts. So I'll just do that. Let me do this. Okay, so it's been downloaded successfully. So that is there. I think I already have it. Yes, this is the image, right? So another thing I want to do is to remove the background of the downloaded image or the cropped image. Okay, I'll remove the background. So there's another website where that can be done for us easily. So we'll just go straight to remove.bg. Remove.bg. The link is also in the description. So come right here and then wait for this to load out. Okay, this is the image. Come right here, open it. Okay, so this is it. I'll then download it. So that's settled. Okay, what I'm going to do is to delete all this one so I don't get confused. Okay, now that we have the image and then the background removed as well, another thing I want to do is to get the new background. So we just go to canva.com. Canva.com. That's where we're going to pick the round image from. Okay, so come to Canva. I'll just come right here, create new project. Let me reload it again and show you from the very beginning. So come right here and click create a design. Create a design. So you see all this. Come here and then I want it to have 900. I want the width to be 900 and the height also 900. Okay, then create new design. So this of course is Canva. So this is, so now that we're here, I'll just come right here to elements, come to elements and search for circle. Search for circle, then enter. Ensure that you have it under graphics. So now that I've searched for circle, I'll just come right here, pick this particular circle, right? Okay, it is white of course, so it's not visible. I'll just come right here, change the color. Okay, this is the white. Click it again. Click it again, of course, you have this. Drag the color to this place, which is black already. So now that we have this, the next thing we want to do right now is click this, and of course expand this so it can be spread through the, so expand it, just scale it like this. All right, so now that we have this, the next thing you want to do is just to go straight and share. So when you click on share, the next thing you want to do is what? Download. So download again, so you have the circle to yourself. But the little problem here is that it is not transparent, so we're still going to change the transparency like we did this other image, right? So this is called untitled design according to what how Canva named it. So I'll come right here again. So the next thing I want to do right now is to go straight to remove.bg like we did before. Remove.bg. So I'm going to upload the exact image, which is of course untitled design. Open it. Okay, so now that we have this, we'll just go ahead and download this. So basically this is the image you're looking at with the background removed. So the next thing I want to do right now is to go to another website. Like I told you, all the tools, most of the tools we're using for this project are online tools and they are very free. So we'll just go to pixlr.com/e. So come right here, pixlr.com/e, then click create new. Okay. Now, if you're using a relatively small laptop like mine, that the screen is not so big, you will not see this height and width. But because for me right now, I can't even see it. But I know of course that this is my width, where my cursor is right now. That's my width. I just click this, okay, and then I'm going to press Ctrl A, then put 900. But if your screen is bigger, as you can see, that's the width, right? So if your screen is bigger, you will see both height and width under themselves, right? You'll see the width, then you see the height right under. You can call both of them 900, 900. So you can set both of them as 900, that settles that. This is the width I'm looking at, all right? Or we're looking at right now. So come right here, and then this plus sign, come here, click image, okay? This is the untitled design, removed background. Come right here, open it. So this is what we want to work with. I'll just expand this until I'm satisfied. Okay, yes, I think that settles this, that's fine. Okay, so that's there. I'll come here again to the plus sign, image again, then the lady, this is it, open. So this is the image, right? So I'm going to expand this till it fits perfectly into the circular background. This is what I'm looking at, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, let me adjust a little. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for. But basically, as you can see, if you go back to our sample website, okay, the circle should, the lady should be perfectly positioned inside the circle, right? So we want to achieve the same thing here. But as you can see, this one is already outside, right? So what we're going to do, I'll show you in a very short while. So that's there. So the very first thing I want to do right now, I haven't done this and position the woman inside the circle. The next thing I want to do right now is to come right here to the circular background. This is the circular background. This is the woman, right? This is the other picture, the lady, right? So I'll come to this circular background, click it, then come to this magic wand, click this one, okay, come to the background again, click it again, then click inside the circle, which is this. Okay, so what I want to remove is part of the lady, right? So I just come right here, click on the lady. Once that is done, on your keyboard, press Ctrl+I, Ctrl-I. Okay, then on your keyboard again, press delete. As you can see, the extra part of the lady is cut out, right? So the next thing I want to do right now is come right here and then save. okay, ensure that it's in PNG, then save as. So I can call this lady or whatever you want to call it, right? So that's is there. I'll just cancel this out. So friends, this is the lady, right? This is the lady. So the next thing I want to do is just go back to photo.com and remove this extra part of the picture. Back to photo, and crop out the extra part of the image. AI photo editor. So we'll upload the image, which of course this lady. Open. Yes. So want to come here, adjust, then crop. Okay, that's what we want to do. So just come right here, take this up a little. Will it work? Yes. So take this up, then also take this up. Yeah, that settles it. Then download, and download again. So that exposes how all of these were created, right? But I'm not going to be using this one. I already have all the images I want to use for this purpose. So I'll just come right here and come right here, okay, and click the plus icon, okay. So the images I want to use for this purpose, they're already here. I have 1, I have 2, and I have 3. Okay, create new gallery. Then let me position them very well. The woman should come to the center. That is there. So I'll just come right here, insert. Okay, so the next thing is I'll just do some general settings right here. Okay, first of all, for the additional options, let's see first. Autoplay, lazy load, okay, I can turn this on. Okay, infinite loop, yes. Animation speed, I want it to be like 400. Direction, okay, I'll show you that later. So come right here. How many slides do I want to show? Remove this default. I want only one slide to be shown at once. I want only one slide to be shown at once. Okay, then image resolution, I want it to be full. Okay, this is it. So what else? Okay, navigations. For the navigations, I don't need this arrow. I'm going to remove the arrow. I need only dots. Okay, so that is there. I'm going to also go to the additional options, which is this. So of course, lazy load, I want that one to happen. Autoplay, yes. Autoplay speed, okay, it's okay the way it is. Infinite loop, yes. What kind of effect do I want? I don't like this slide. Okay, it's looking more like Microsoft's PowerPoint, so I hate it. So what I want, of course, is fade effect. Okay, fade effect. So this guy, the lady, and all that. So that's how I want it to go, right? So that's that. So I want this animation speed of 400. That's fine for me. So I'll just come right here and save my work. Okay, so if I come right here, as you can see, this is what we have now. But before any other thing, it's also important it's also important to take note of something really important. Yes, so we'll come right here, come right here, go to the layout, go to the layout. You'll see align items. I want it to be center. Align items center. Very well, so that everything can be properly positioned. Can you see? Everything is now properly positioned. But I think this image is a little wider, right? So we'll just come right here and then click on the image. Okay. Okay, the width, come to advanced. Okay, not under the style, come to the advanced. Come to advanced. So under layout, you see width, right? Come right here and then under width, come to custom. Very well, it's in percentage, right? So we can just quickly, we can adjust it like this. I think this is normal. It shouldn't be 100% like that, it's too big. Let me see 95. Let me adjust this. It's even a little too much too. Okay, I think it's okay this way. It's fine. It's alright. It's fine this way. So I'll just leave it. So let's just save our work and continue from there. So the next thing is for us to change the background of this part. Okay, so there's something else I need to do before we go on. Okay, I like to shift this a little, that is increase the margin or the padding rather, so there can be appreciable space right here. All right, so let's go and make that happen. So I'll just go straight to the image. This is it, right? Or the carousel rather. Come to the advanced. Okay, now look at this padding here. First of all, I'm going to unlink this, because if I don't unlink it, anything I type will affect everything. For instance, if I put 10, everything is 10, right? But if I unlink it, let me change it back to 0. If I unlink it, this, so right now this is white, meaning that they've been unlinked. So I'll just come right here to the padding left, okay, which is this, right? I'll come right here and I will make this, I'll make this 50 pixels, or let me say 30 pixels. Okay, so if I bring it back out, okay, this is better. Okay, it's better this way, or even 40 pixels. Let me see. Okay, this is okay this way. All right, so the space here is just about the same space here. All right, so that's that. Okay, so having said that, let's come right here. I think there's something I need to do about this particular one. If you look at the sample we have here, as you can see, this is it, right? So from design, it should break to the next line. So I'll just come right here and try to make the same thing happen. So how do I achieve that? Go to the advanced. Under width, of course, the width is going to be custom, okay, in percentages now. So just adjust it a little. Okay, let me check. Let me remove this. Okay, okay, from design. It's still okay this way anyway, but I can just decrease the width a little, maybe to 73. Let's see how that works. Okay, what about 70 or 69? Okay, so this is exactly what we have. Okay, so if we check, we have unleash your digital potential, and then from experience design. So I'd like to have it happen. I'd like to replicate it the exact same way. So this is what we have right now. So let's just go on. So for these images, we now have the padding of 50%, so the 50 pixels. Padding left of 50 pixels. That's fine. So the very next thing I want to deal with right now is the background image. Okay, if we check what we have here, there's a background image, this particular image. So let's go design that one. We'll go to Canva like we did before. Canva.com. So we'll come here and create a design, and of course come right here, and the width should be maybe 1960. Okay, and the height should be 900. That's fine. Okay, 1960 by 1000 is also fine. Okay, so go ahead, create new design. Okay, so here is what we have. Okay, so the very next thing we want to do right now would be to make this like what we have here. First of all, this background color, this is somehow gray, very light gray. Okay, so we'll have to go and replicate the same thing here. I'll come right here, click it, then go to the color, the background color, come here, and let's see, is it this? No. Okay. It's very close to white. Okay, so this is it, I guess. Okay, what we have is even brighter than this is actually brighter than what we have in the sample website, but it's okay, let's keep going. So that's the very light gray. Okay, so the very next thing I want to do is we have this particular image. Okay, that's like a blob, so we'll just go look for it. Come right here and come to elements. Let's search for blob. And then from there go to graphics and ensure that what you have is under graphics. Some are paid, some are free, so we're actually picking the free ones to work with. Okay, we can just pick any one right here, just any random one. Okay, I think I can work with this. Let's pick this guy. Okay, so right now I'm going to change the color. The color is white, of course. Yes, so I'm going to come here again and change the color to white. Click this and of course take it to pure white. Okay, so I'll just expand it very well. I can rotate it to any direction of my choice. Then okay, this is more like it. Let's check again. Yes, that's more like it, right? So come here again. Okay, let me try to. So this should do it. This should do it. All right, so this is what we're looking at. This is what we're looking for, or something very close to this anyway. So that is there. The very next thing is to look for all of this shape, right? This small designs around it. So let's just go do the same thing. So I can come here again, go to the elements. Of course, I can search for thought bubbles. Under graphics again. So I have some paid and some free. So we can choose this one. Okay, this can do it. So what's the color of the bubbles? The color is white, or very close to white, or light blue actually. So just come right here, and this white here as part of the color of the bubble. So this white here, come here and change this white to light blue, very light blue. No. Okay, and of course the copy this color, then the black part of it too will also be changed to the same light blue. So I'll come here, paste it right here. So as you can see, this is what we have, right? So I'll just reduce the size like this. Okay, can bring it here, make it very small. Okay, then of course duplicate it, then bring the other one here, duplicate it again, bring the next one here, duplicate again, and bring the next one here. Okay, so that's that. Another thing is just we can look for any other design. We can just look for something else, maybe lines or maybe dots. Let's see, dots. Okay, something like, oh, this is paid, it's not free. Okay, we can pick this, bring it right here, then try to change the color as well. Okay, we can change the color to this. Okay, that's fair enough, or better still, to this. Okay, that's better. Okay, so this is what we have. Okay, so basically this looks like what we're looking for, right? So I can just duplicate this and then bring it up here again. Okay, or anywhere, or even make it smaller. Just design your thing your way and just feel cool with it. All right, so this is what we have. Okay, I think this is a little, okay, I'll leave it like this. Then just come here, share, and then of course download, and then download again. So we have it. Okay, so I can just come right here, click this again to show that we're working on the entire section, remember? So I'll come to the style, okay, and then this background type, click it. Okay, now we have image, right? So we'll choose image now. So let's go and upload what we have just created, which is this, of course. Upload it. Okay, let's select it. So now that we have it, of course, it's not well seated. That's the reason why it's looking this funny, right? So just come right here. Image resolution is full. That's okay. The next thing, position is supposed to be center. Okay. Then the very next thing we want to do is attachments. Okay, attachments is okay. Leave it the way it is. Repeat, under repeat, we have no repeat. Then display size should be cover. Okay, so this is what we have. Okay, as you can see, this is it. Okay, I think this is looking too big. I'll have to adjust it a little. Okay, let me go again and do a little adjustment to it. So I'll download it. Okay, so now we have another one, right? So I can come here again. I can decide to change it. Okay, go again, upload a new file. Although the one I used for this tutorial, I'm going to show you right now. The one I used for this tutorial is this. This is it. Okay, it's called Untitled, or this is it. Untitled Design 10. This is the one I actually used okay, to design the initial website. Okay, so this is the new one adjusted. Let's see how it goes. Okay, this looks more like it, right? This looks more like what we have here. All right, so that takes care of that. So the very next thing we want to do right now, we'll come here again, click this, then go to advanced, go to advanced. Under advanced, for the margin, let's unlink this first of all. For the margin, let's give it a margin top of -80. Okay, that's fair enough. So for the padding top, let the padding top be 100 pixels. Unlink, please. This is 0. This is 0. This is 0. So padding top 100 pixels and padding bottom as well 100 pixel. Okay, very well. So this is what we have. So before we go to the next section, there's something else I need to bring to our notice, our attention. Okay, this shape divider, we need to go work on that one too. Okay, so we'll come here, we'll click on, okay, we because of this padding top, we no longer have access to we can no longer have access to the top of this section, but there's something else we can do. Come to this navigation, this navigator right here, click it. Okay, the very first container, this is it. The very first container is for this section, so click the first container. Okay, then of course go to style. Okay, so what we want to do right now is we'll go to shape divider down here. Okay, there are very many types of shape dividers. We have shape divider for the top and for the bottom. We don't care about the top should be none, but for the bottom, because if you look at the website we're trying to create, we have the shape divider only at the bottom, and that's the exact thing we're supposed to do. That's the right thing to do, right? So we just come right here and then choose bottom. Now for the bottom, what do we want? There are different shape dividers. If you choose mountain, this is what you will have. If you choose drops, this is what you will have. If you choose, so you can see different shape dividers. Okay, use them well, you'll get a good result with it. But for me, what I want to use is mountains. This is it. Okay, so I'm just going to adjust the width and the height. I'm going to adjust the width and the height. Okay, I'm going to adjust the height. The height can be 49. The width can be 112. It's fine, it's perfect. So this is what I have. So you can do your own adjustment the way you like. Whatever you do, just ensure that it still has that aesthetic value, that beauty value. That's all that matters here. All right. So that is that. So for the second section right now, let's go straight into it. So for the second section, we have 3 columns. We have 1, we have 2, and we have 3. This third column for texts. Okay, we have this, we have this, and we have this. Okay, so let's go back to our work. Okay, we'll go straight to this place, add container. Okay, flex box. How many columns do we need? 3. This. Okay, so by default it's giving us 25, 50, 25, as in 25%, 50%, then the third one 25%. The first 25% is fine, it's okay. Now the second one is supposed to be 25% as well, because if you look at it, okay, this is 25, this is 25 as well, and this is 50. Okay, so let's go make the right adjustments right now. So for this second column, we're going to have it, let's click here. Okay, it is 50. Let's change it to 25. Okay, so the third one now, we'll come right here and change that one to 50. Okay, so 25, and 50. So what do we want to put here? Let's check. Here we have flip boxes. Okay, then this text, let's deal with this one first. We have flip box, so let's just come right here Okay, I'll come to this elements and look for flip box. Flip box. Okay, which is this. I'll come right here and place it here. Drag it here. Alright, so this is what we have by default. Okay, so the very next thing I want to do, this is the front. The blue background is the front. The pink background is the back. So here in the front, what do we have? Let's try to fix it first. We have creative design. We always bring creativity and all this. I may not have time to start typing all these things, but basically creative design and lamp or light bulb rather. So I just come right here and then here for the front, this is the front, right? So for the front, we're going to have creative design. The title is creative design. Creative design. Ouch, no. Creative design. All right, so that takes care of this, right? So then for the icon is a light bulb. So I'll just come right here for the front now. Go to the icon library, click it, and then we're going to look for light bulb. Light bulb. Really? Yeah, light bulb, sorry. I shouldn't have separated the two words. It's just one word. So insert light bulb. Okay, so that is there. Okay, now also for the icon, okay. Okay, so this is for the front now. Now for the back we do not need any icon. So I'm going to remove the icon, make it none. Okay, so back, no icon, right? So first of all, let's try to work on the general settings. As you can see, this one here is not so long, right? So I'm going to reduce the height of what we're working on. So just come right here to this height, change the 350 to 250. Okay, this is just good enough. Okay, very well. So the very next thing I want to do right now is come right here to, okay, let's go to the style and start working on it. So for the style, the padding, I want the padding to be 50, 30, 30, 30. 50 from the top. Let's unlink it first. 50 from the top. 30 from the right. 30 from the left. From the bottom rather. And 30 from the left. Okay. So the very next thing I want to do is to make everything align left. Okay, so now that we have this, that is fine. That's fine. So also for the icon size is too much. I'm going to make it say 30. Okay, 30 is fine. Then the distance from here, from the bulb to the creative, okay, I'm going to increase it a little to maybe 15. Okay, 15 is fine. Okay, this is it, right? So the very next thing I want to do is to change the color. So basically the icon color, I just come right here to the custom, the global color. The icon color should be red. Okay, then the creative, let me go to the title. So the creative should be our black. Okay, and of course the description should be our gray. I thought we had gray. Yes, should be our gray. So basically the background of this front should be, there should be no background to it. So I'll just come right here. If this opacity, if I drag it to 0, it will remove the background. So basically this is what we have now. Okay, then another thing that is important to do is to work on the border. Okay, let's check again. Go back to content. There should be border somewhere. Okay, border radius. Border radius, we change it to 10. Okay, border radius should be 10. Yes, under settings, under content settings, border radius should be 10. So that is there. Then I think that's fine here. So go back to under content again. Let's go back. Let's go to the back. We're finished with the front. So for the back now, we have let's come right here and change the title of the back to creative design as well. Creative design. Okay, so that's there. So, but for this back, okay, if we look at what we have very well, if we look at our sample, the back has a background color of red and every other thing is white. Okay, so I've just come right here. We'll come right here and do the same thing. So for the back, there should be a background color of red. So come here. Under style, we're done with front. So for the back now, the background color should be red. Come right here, change it to red. Okay, yes, that settles there. Then every other thing should be aligned to the side. Okay, that's there. So that settles there, right? Well, I think it should be center. Let me leave it as center for the back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So now that we're done with this, a little more touch we need to touch, a little more thing we need to do right here. So I just come right here again, adjust this one. I think we're done with this now. So come straight to advanced. Under advanced, let's go straight to the border. Okay, let's still adjust this. Let's still adjust this to the border radius. We'll call it 10. Okay, then another thing we need to pay attention to is the box shadow right here. Under the border here, then we have the box shadow right here. Because normally when we adjust, let me remove this. It is not visible except it's turned to the back. It's supposed to be very visible, all right? So we need to work on that one as well. So we'll just go straight to the box shadow, come here, and then let's give it a shadow color. Okay, already it has a default shadow color, so let's leave it like that. All right, so the very next thing I want to do is the horizontal. Adjust the horizontal a little. This is it. This is what I want. Okay, then the vertical too, adjust it a little, very little. Okay, then increase the blur a little as well, just to make it visible. Then spread a little, very little, just to make it visible, so that by the time people see, they know that there is a flip box here, right? So horizontal is 4, vertical is 4, blur is 9, spread is 0. So okay, spread is -1. That's fine. So come right here. So guys, this is all we have. Okay, this is all we have. That's fine. So what I'm going to do right now is, since I already have this, I think everything is perfect right now. I'm going to come right here and does it have a background? It has no background. So as you can see, it has a background of white, a natural background. So I won't touch that yet, but it's important I also try to replicate one. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So what I'm going to do is very simple. I'll just come right here like this. I'll just come here like this, and of course right click on this, duplicate. So we have another copy down here. Okay, right click this again, right click, copy, then come to this other column, right click, paste, then come down again, right click, paste. Okay, so that's what we have. So this is creative design. For this other one, let's see what we have there. Let's change the rest of them. So this is strategic UI UX, then with a pencil there. So here, I'll just click this. Okay, for the front, it's strategic UI UX. Strategic UI slash UX. Okay, I'll copy this. Okay, go to the back. Okay, before I go to the back, the icon is not light bulb, the icon is a pencil. So I'll just look for a pencil, which is this, of course. I'll insert this. That's what we have here, right? So for the back as well, that's for the front. For the back as well, we also have strategic UI UX. I'll just come right here and paste it here. Okay, that's that. Then for the very next one, we have robust support and of course a handshake. Okay, so I'll just come right here again, type this here on the front. We have robust support, robust support. Then the icon is a handshake. Come right here, handshake, which is this, right? Take this, insert. Okay, that's for the robust support. So I'll come right here again and copy it, go to the back and paste it right there. This is it, robust support, highlight and paste. Okay, so for the last one we have innovative solutions. So I'll just come right here and then click this and then call it innovative solutions. Innovative solutions. Okay, now what kind of icon do we have there? It's users. I think user plus. Yes, this. So I'll just insert this right here and that settles this one. So basically you can change the description, take it, put whatever you like there and just enjoy the flow. All right, it's also important to note something again here, and this one is a little below what we have here. So I'll just go straight to the second column. So what we're going to do is just do the same adjustment right here. So I'll come to this column right here, this column. Okay, so I'll come to the advanced. Okay, then give it I'll just unlink this one, give it a margin top of 50. Okay, that settles it. Okay, so that is that. This is not looking nice, right? But don't worry, everything is gonna be fine by the time we're done with this particular section. So the very next thing I want to do right now is this other one. Okay, we have these services that we offer. So I'm going to copy this, then this line, this divider as well. Let's go and fix that. So services that we offer. So I'll just go to our elements, then go and pick this heading, bring it right here, paste it here. Services that we offer. So I'll just come right here, copy this. Yes, services that we offer. Okay, then we also have the shape divider. So I'll copy this text as well. Then don't forget we have this divider as well. Let's go make those two happen. So we also have divider. Put it under the services. Okay. First of all, it's in percentages. Let's make it in pixel. Just click the width. Under the width we have percentage. Just click this arrow here, change it to pixel. Okay, then 100 pixel. Okay, that's fine. Also, okay, that's that for now. Let's just leave it the way it is. We'll come back there. So the very next thing I want to do is the text right here. So I'm just going to come right here again and pick our text, which is text editor, bring it right here under the divider. Yes. So, and what text do we have here? I'll just come right here, highlight and paste what I've copied. This is it. Now let's tile each of them. For this one, for the services that we offer, okay, first of all, it's going to be here, and of course what's the color? The color is our black, which is this. Okay, then the divider is red. Okay, so before we go for the divider, still on this one, okay, our type, let's come to typography. Okay, of course the font family is already there by default, so the text size, the font size, let's make it say 45. Okay, 45 is okay. 45 is okay. Then the weight, no, the weight should be 600. 600 is fine. Okay, yeah, 600 is fine. So the very next thing is line height say 55. Okay, that is fine. Leave the letter spacing, that's okay already. So under advanced, okay, if we adjust this, I don't want it to be this long. It's making no sense. So what I'm going to do is I want to break it, services that we offer. That means I'm going to reduce this width. Okay, so here's what I'll just do. It's too wide already. I'll just come to the width. Okay, change the width to custom. Okay, so for the custom now, just change it to say 70%. Let's see how that works. No, that's still too much, so I'll make it maybe 60, 69 or 68 or 60. Okay, let's try 66 first. 66. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. So the very next thing I want to do is to come straight to the divider, click the divider right here. Okay, under style, the color should be red. Okay, and very important, the weight should be 5. Okay, 5 pixels. The gap, it shouldn't have gap. 2 is okay. Okay, then the very next thing is this. Okay, this looks okay, but then let's just try to work on the color. The text color is gray, important, our gray, remember. Then of course the typography, okay, the font size, let's make it 17. Okay, that's perfect. 17 is perfect. And the line height 26. 26 I mean, okay, or even 28. Yes, that's fine. So the very next thing we're going to do right now is to bring in this button, right? This button is really important. So how do we go about that? Remember, we already have this button right here, so there's no point reinventing the wheel. All we just need to do is just copy this guy here, and then bring him right here, paste. Okay, that's there. So the very next thing I want to do is to give this guy, just move this whole column to this side a little. Let's give it a padding left. Okay, come right here, come to the padding, unlink this. So padding left should be maybe 50. Okay, so if you look at it, let me remove this. This is what we have. But this looks a little too wide, so I'm going to reduce the width of this particular part. All right, so let's go quickly adjust there. I'll click this, then come straight to the advanced. For the width, make it custom. Then of course make it maybe 55, or let's check 53. No, that's too small. 70 or 73, let's check. Okay, that's still too small. Okay, I want it to be, let's check, 83. Okay, this is a little close to it, right? This is a little closer, but that 83 still looks, this 84 looks small. 87, this should be fine. Yes, this is fine, right? This is fine. So even 90 is okay. Yeah, that's perfect. So the very next thing is to is to balance up everything. If you look at it, it's not making sense, right? So what do? I'll just come right here, pick the general section here, then go down to this place where you have align items. Align items, click center. Everything fits in normally. So as you can see, everything is now very normal. We now have this beautiful section. Okay, so that's the end of this particular section. The very next section would be, so that's the end of this particular section. So the very next section would be this one. Well, did I give you, okay, learn more? This should take us to the about us page. That's fine. Okay, so the very next thing would be this particular section again. This also will not take much time, but this will take less time already. This will take very, very less time. So let's go. Join us and elevate your digital presence and all that. So let's quickly go and do some little copy and paste before we come back to pick what we really need. All right, but before we go on, let's just save what we have. Important. Okay, but before, also there's something else we need to do on this particular place. Again, click this important, then go to advanced. Okay, let's give it unlink this place. Padding top of 100 is fine. Okay, then padding bottom of 100 is also fine. Okay, so this is what we have. That's perfect. Okay, that's very perfect. All right, so okay, now that we're done with this, the next thing is to go to the very next section, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. As you can see, it's just only one column. 1, 2, 3. Everything is just flowing down. So for that reason, what am I going to do? Just watch me. The very next thing I'm going to do is to come right here, pick another section, which is this flexbox. I'll pick this one column, only one column that is flowing down. Okay, why did I pick this? Let me show you briefly. We have this join and elevate your digital presence, flows down to this divider, flows down to this, flows down to this, and all that. So 1, 2, it just keeps coming down like that until it gets to this ones. All right, so that's why I chose that particular one that flows down. So this is it. So the very next thing I want to do, I'll just go straight and copy these things here. Oh, sorry, there is, okay, that's fine. So just come right here, copy this, come right here, hold this, right click and copy, then come here and paste it here. Okay, go to the next guy, right click and copy, then come down here and paste it. Come down here and paste it. Okay, so the very next thing is to come right here again, right click again and copy, then come down here again, right click and paste. Okay, so that's that for now. So just come right here and then pick this text, copy it, then come here again. For this one, select this, come to the contents, I'll paste it here. Okay, then the next one, copy this again, I'll come right here, click this one, choose this, highlight it and paste it here. Alright, so the next thing is just to quickly style them, right? Very well. So first of all, I'll pick this one. Okay, go to the style. Everything about the style is fine already, so I'll just come here to the advanced. Okay, I'll work on the width. The width of course is custom already, so I'll just come here and adjust it. Okay, then align self. take it to the center, okay? And of course, very importantly as well, come right here, centralize it, okay? So what do we have? Join us and elevate your, so we have elevate your, then digital begins the next line, right? That's exactly what I want to replicate here as well. So I'll just come right here, go to the width, okay? Elevate your digital presence. So that settles it, right? So the very next thing is to pick this guy to the middle, as you can see, align center, then come here again. What do we have there? Let's go and, okay, we have our propel landscape, okay, this line breaks at our, and then it breaks at propel, and then landscape, okay? So let's go and make that happen as well. So we just come right here, and then to the width, okay, let's try to make that happen as well. Yes, so yes, that's what we have. So we just come right to this place that says align self, take it to the center, then go back to this tile, okay, alignment center as well. So as you can see, this is what we have. So the very next thing we want to do is to call in these guys, these counters. Okay, we have satisfied clients 3.6k, right? So I'll copy this. What I'm going to do is, first of all, as you can see, we have 3 columns there. Let me show you. We have the first column, the second column, the third column. Okay, so how do we do that? We just come right here again. We'll go to our elements. We'll pick this grid. Okay, as you can see, I clicked it and it came here automatically. Let me delete it so that you can be carried along. All right, so this is where we're bringing it to. So under our elements, this grid, just bring it right here, drag it here, drop it under the text. Okay, now automatically it's giving us 3 columns, 1, 2, 3, and 2 rows by default. But what we need is 3 columns and 1 row. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and only single row. All right, so I'll just come right here. How many columns? 3 columns. How many row? 1. Change this to 1. Okay, so this is what we have. Okay, now the next thing we want to do is this counter. So I'll just copy this first of all. Okay, so I'll just come right here, back to our elements, and then we pick counter. Look for counter. This is it. So bring it here, drag it right here. Okay, so the first thing I want to deal with is this guy. The title says satisfied client, so I'll just bring it right here, satisfied clients. Okay, then the other one here, I have starting number is 0, okay, ending number is 3.6, okay, then the suffix is k. No, prefix rather is plus. Prefix is plus, then the suffix is k. Okay, 3.6k, right? Satisfied client. So let's quickly go and make that beautiful. So the text color, of course, is red. Okay, typography is normal, but then I'll just decrease the text size a little, this size. So I'll just call mine, say 40. Now 45 is okay. 45 is cool for me. Or let me make it 55. Okay, 55 is okay. The line height can be 50. So line height is 65. So line height is 65. That's okay for me. Okay, then for every other thing is okay. So I'll just come right here again. That's the number. Now the title should also have color of red. Okay, the typography, I want it to be, I want to change this one to neonito. Okay, yes. Then that's the font family neonito. Then the next thing I want to do is okay, the weight is okay. Let me try to adjust the weight a little. 600 or even 700 is okay. It's fine. Okay, every other thing looks normal. Everything is okay. Fine. So I'm just gonna copy this one. Paste it here, then paste it here as well. Okay, so for this one says project completed 4.2k. So I'll come right here and make the same thing happen here. Come right here. So project completed 4.2k. Highlight and copy. Project completed. Now this one says 4.2. Okay, that's there. Then for the very last one, we have 5k years of experience, over 5,000 years of experience. So I'll come right here again and do the same thing here. Click this and then 5, just 5. Okay, then they call it years of experience. We call it years of experience there. So you can put any text you like. So basically that we have almost come to the end of this particular section, but there's something else we need to do. It's important we bring in the background color. Already by now you know how to fix the background colors, right? Or the background images actually. So let's just quickly go over that again. Okay, I already have this. Let me just copy this, or no need, let me just add page. Okay, let me just add a page. So here we have this particular circle. Let's try to make it happen here. So I'll just come right here to elements and search for circle again. Let's see, circle. Okay, I think it's something like this. So I'll just make it bigger. So you can choose any other thing you like, and of course use it well. So this is what I've chosen to use just for the sake of this tutorial. So this is almost, I think, very light blue. So I'll come right here and then go to the color, change it to very light blue. Okay, I think something like this. So you can as well, no, that's not it. You're still very far from it. Okay, whatever it is, so I can decide to work with these two. So just enjoy yourself with it, be creative, just do whatever you want to do and then enjoy the beauty you create. Okay, so I don't want to waste too much time on this since we've been here before. So I'll just come right here again, just come right here, click this section. Okay, go to style. Okay, the background, click this, then choose image, upload, select file, the most recent one, which is this, or the latest one. Yes. Okay, select it. Very well. So let's quickly run through this process. Resolution should be full, very important. Position should be center. Attachment, leave this one. Repeat should be no repeat. And of course, size should be cover. So this is what we have. Okay, so it's also important to adjust the paddings. So we'll just come right here and work on this padding. So I'll just click here, go to advanced. Okay, unlink this. Padding top is 100, that's fine. Okay, then padding bottom, I can make this 70. So let's adjust what we have and let's see how it goes. Yes, this is what we have. This is beautiful. Okay, so the very next thing we want to do is to work on this other section. Okay, so here we'll be needing, okay, the same thing as usual. This is the only different one. Okay, so let's go bring them down as we did before. So I'll come here again, but before then, so for this ones, how many columns do we have here? We have this column and we have this other column as well where the chart is. So I'm going to pick 2 columns, right? So I'll just come right here. Okay, create flexbox 2 columns. Okay, but from the look of things, one column looks bigger than the other, so this can be like 60 and this can be 40. Okay, so I'll just come right here and then make this one 60. Make this one 60. Okay, now what do I need to put here? The first thing I want to do is to bring this guy, copy, bring it right here, paste. Another thing I want to do, copy this guy, right click, copy, then right click this and paste. Then come to the description, right click, copy, right here again, right click and paste. Okay, don't worry about the styling, we'll take care of that later. Okay, so now that we're done with this, it's also important we note something. There's something else we need to bring in. We're bringing in these customized solutions. So I'll copy this text. Okay, where do we put that? How do we do that? I'll show you right now. So we'll come right here to our elements and we'll pick this heading, paste it above this one. Okay, so right here we have customized solution, paste it here. Okay, now what next? Come here, right here, and then the color of course is red, which is this. Then typography is normal, I think. Okay, it's supposed to be neonatal. Neonatal is fine. Okay, but I'll just increase the weight. I'll increase the weight to maybe 800. Is it up to 800? No, not up to there. So the weight can be 600. Okay. The weight is 700. Yes, that's fine. So the size now, the size can be 25. Okay, 25 is cool, right? Then the line height can be 35. That's perfect. So the very next thing I want to do, come right here and then style this one. Okay, the style is normal, but basically the most important thing we need to do is to adjust the size, right? The width. Meanwhile, we're bringing this guy, align self, make it to the left. Okay, then before we do anything, come right here and please align it to the left again. Important. Then let's go back and check what we're looking for. Our customized solutions. Copy this. Our customized solution. which is this, highlight and paste our customized solution. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So also, this guy should be aligned to the left. Then this one as well. Let's check what we have. Let's check the text. This is it. So we'll break it at needs and width. So let's just quickly go work on this. So I'll come right here and paste what I have. Okay, again, come to this place, please. Okay, here first, align self to the left. Okay, so then the width, you want to break it here. The first line breaks here, the second line breaks here, the third line breaks, I think, here. So let's go and make that happen. Okay, so let's align it to the left. Okay, let me adjust this. Let me remove this and see how it looks like. Okay, so that's that. Okay, hold on. Needs. Okay, it's not exactly what we have there, but let me just try to do a little more adjustments. I'll come to the advanced. Let's see how it looks. Okay, I think it's a lot better now. It's a lot better now. Let's just leave it like this. It's okay for me like this. So the very next thing we want to do is to bring in this chart. We're bringing down this chart. Oh, but before then, we have something else we're yet to deal with. So we're going to bring in this guy. It's really, really important, first of all, before any other thing. So these are icon boxes. So I'll just come right here to my elements and look for icon box, which is this. Bring this, drag it right here. Okay, but before then, there's an error. So we have we have two columns here. All right, so it's important to go get our grids first. So come right here, get the grid, draw the grid, drag it right here, drop it here. All right, so it's giving us 3 columns, 2 rows. We need 2 columns, 2 rows. We need 1, 2. So these 2 can go, right? Meaning that we're going to remove the extra column. So go up. How many columns do we need? We need only 2. Okay, so this is it, right? Then we'll now get the icon box. Click on this icon box, which is this. Drag it here. Okay, so what kind of icon are we using actually? We're using the check, right? Yeah, well, first of all, we have this transparent communication. Let me copy this. Okay, come right here. The icon we're looking for, let's go to icon library rather. We have check. Let's search for that check, which is this. Okay, let me use this one. Okay, very well. Then I think I already copied this. Drop it here. Transparent communication. Okay, that's fine. Then the other text. The other text is this. The other text is this. So I'll just come right here and paste it here. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is to start styling what I already have, right? So I'll just come to, okay, no need for this. Go straight to style. Okay, icon position, no, leave it the way it was. We'll just align this one, everything left. This way we're good. All right, so but the icon now, let's go work on a little on the icon. The icon size is too big. The icons can be 24. 24 is fine. Or let me say 25 just to, yeah, this is okay for the icon. Everything looks perfect. But then let's start working on colors. So the icon here is red. Okay, icon here is red, and then okay, what about the content? The content, the sorry, for the content, the title should be black. So I'll just come right here, change the title to black. Okay, what about the description? That should be gray. That should be gray. Okay, that's that. There's something else I need to do. Go straight to the advanced. Okay, all padding should be 20 from all sides. Padding should be 20 from all sides. But then something very important we need to do as well. Under the style, the title is too big, right? So we can adjust that one. Very easy. Okay, so we'll make it 30. Okay, 23. Okay, 23 is fine. It's perfect. So even 25 is okay as well. So that's that. Let's check the sample. No, 25 looks too big now, so we just have to make it like 19. Okay, that's perfect. Then for the description, let's try to adjust that one a little more. So let's just give this one 16. Okay, the line height 26 is fine. Okay, then for the title, back to the title, 19. If I make it 20, 20 is perfect. Yes, 20 is perfect. Then the line height can be 30. 25 is okay. 25 is okay. So that is that. But then we have a background for it. This guy has a background of red. No, we're not talking about this guy yet. Sorry, everything here is white. Everything here is white. So I'm going to quickly adjust everything right here back to white. First of all, the icon color is white. Yes. For the description, for the content, the title is white. Description as well is also white. So they now become very invisible, but then the background will be changed, right? The background is not here, so just go straight to the advanced. That's where the background is. Go to the background. This is it right here. Okay, background color is red. So that's for the first one. So just come right here and then to our border radius, give it 10. Okay, give it 10. That settles that. So I'm just going to copy this, paste here as well, then paste here as well. Okay, so for this ones the colors are different. So let's pick this one for instance. Go to style. The icon color is red, so I'll just come right here, turn it to red. Don't worry, everything will come out very soon. Then the content as well, the title should be black. Okay, the description should be gray, which is this. Okay, What about the background color? This guy. Let's go get it out. Just inspect. Come right here. Right click and inspect. Okay. So the color will be revealed very soon. So this is the background color here. F3, F3, F3. So just copy it. Okay. Bring it right here. And then go to advanced. Okay. Go to background. Background, which is, come right here, paste it. F3, F3, F3. So that settles there, right? So I'm also going to change it. I'm going to add it to our universal color, global color, and call it background. Okay, so that settles that one. So I'll just come right here, copy this, copy this, then paste the style here, paste the style, paste the style. Okay, so basically this is everything about the first column. Okay, it's now very, very complete. The very next thing to do right now is to get the chart. So let's go do that right now. So so we'll just come right here and look for chart. Okay, look for chart. So this is what we're looking for. Come right here, drag it here. Okay, you can use any chart you want. Yes, but for me, I want to use pie charts. As you can see, this is actually bigger than what we have. So just go straight to your responsive here. Under responsive, change this to 400. So it fits in well. Okay, so then go to data. Under data, we have January, February, March, no problem. Under laptops, let's check what we have here. Let me cancel this guy out. Okay, we have static, dynamic, and others. Let me quickly work on that one. So this is static. Okay, under static we can have okay, before working on that one, let's just go straight first. Static, then we have dynamic, that is static websites, dynamic websites, then others. Okay, that's that. Okay, what about the colors? Here for static websites, static is green, dynamic is our red, and others is purple. So let's quickly work on that one. For static, we have green. We have green. Don't worry, it's going to misbehave, but don't worry, it will be fine. Then the border color can just adjust that one to, okay, so that is for the static. Now dynamic is red, so I'll just come right here, adjust static, go back to dynamic. Dynamic is red, come right here, background color red, adjust this one. Okay, then pick this red. Okay, then the border color, come adjust this one. Yes, then come right here and okay, work on that. Now the other guy, the last guy is others. Others is purple. Am I right? Others is purple. So I'll just come right here again and pick this color, remove the increase the opacity. Then this is purple right here. I can pick this. Yes. So then the border color too, I'll just come right here again, increase the opacity. Okay, then I can bring this down here and then this. Okay, so that settles that. Okay, so now for us to fix the data that is inside, for static, let's say in the month of January we have 20% of our customers came for static websites. In the month of January again, let's say 60% did dynamic websites, e-commerce and the rest of them. We have 20, 60, that's 80, right? So the other 20% did others. Okay, so dynamic in January, dynamic is 60, static is 20, others 10. All right, so also in the month of February, maybe 30% did static websites in February. Then dynamic website, maybe 60% did dynamic websites. Okay, 30, 60. Then the other 10 did others, maybe mobile app and the rest. So 30, 60, others 10. You see, so that's how you control what you have here. All right, so that's there. So for the third month, which is the month of March, you can adjust that by yourself. But anyway, let's just quickly work on that too. So this is under static. The month of March is 15, right? Let's say we have 15 people, 15% for static websites. Let's say we have 45%. Okay, 45% for dynamic websites. 45 plus 15, that's what? That's 60 already, right? So for others, in the month of March, let's say we have 40. Okay, so 15%, 45%, and 40%. Okay, so that is that. So the very next thing I want to do right now is to set some other things, put some other things in place, right? So we'll come right here, click this. Okay, so we'll go to the advanced. Before we go to advanced, please, let's go to the layout, and of course under align items, please make it center. Okay, make it center, very important. Okay, this is what we have. Okay, then another thing we need to do is to ensure that we increase the padding top, give a padding top and padding bottom. So padding top is 100, that's fine. Oh, no. On link first. Okay, so padding top is 100, padding bottom is maybe 80. Okay, that is there. So the very next thing I want to do, let's even make it 100, it's fine. Okay, for padding bottom 100. Yeah, so padding top 100, padding bottom 100 as well. So the very next thing I want to do right now is to get the background image, which is this guy. Okay, so let's quickly work on that one. Come here again, click the column, or click the whole section rather here. Then under style, background, right? Click this classic, so choose image. So I'm gonna show you the image I used for this. This is it, right? I just click this, Untitled Design 5. So this is it. So the settings, image resolution is full, yes. Attachments, leave this one the way it is. Repeats, no repeats. But display size should be custom. Also, position should as well be custom. For the position, first of all, the X and Y coordinates, let's go work on that one. Yes, it's okay there for me. Then the Y as well. No, that's too much. Adjust it. So you can adjust it to wherever you want it to be. Just satisfy yourself here. Okay. Okay, I want it to shift this way. So back to the position. For the X now. Okay, adjust this. Okay, no, just I want to adjust it a little again. But if you are satisfied, you can leave yours like that. Okay, this is what I want. Okay, also for the size, display size, okay, I'll make it custom. So I'm just going to, okay, I think that's what I want. The size is okay, but okay, that's fine. So you don't necessarily need to make yours look like mine. Just satisfy yourself with it and just be good. Be satisfied, that's all. So that's the end of this column. So we've done, so of this section rather, we've done this section, this one, this one. So the very next section we want to deal with right now is our testimonial section, and then blog, and then that'll be the end of this particular front page. On the testimonial part, we have two columns. We have this image, one column for this image, and the other column for all these texts and these testimonials too. So that's that. So we'll go straight to our work again. Come right here. Okay, and then flexbox. We need two columns. Okay, we can leave it at 50-50. I think that's fine. Okay, 50% for each. 50% for each is okay. So we'll leave it the way it is. We won't make any alteration to the sizes, okay, or to the width of each of them. So I'll just come right here, go to my elements, okay, search for image, okay, then I bring this out. Okay, now for this image right now, let me go and choose an image. So then go straight and pick the right image for this. Okay, this is the image right here. This is it, couple3.png. Already you know exactly where to get this kind of images from, right? Freepik.com, pexels.com, pixabay.com, unsplash.com, and all of this. So you can always get the images there. All right, so that takes care of that. So now that we have this image, I think everything is okay. Image resolution, I need to be full. Okay, that's all about that one. So the very next thing is to come right here and get these guys out. 1, 2, 3. Well, of course we already have it. Okay, so just come right here and copy this, come right here, right click, copy. Okay, go down, right click, and paste into this other column. Then come right here again, right click this, copy. Then of course go down, right click, and paste. Okay, take the divider, right click, copy. Then come right here, right click, and paste. So we'll have these three. Okay, but before we go on, let's just quickly change this one to testimonials. Then here, what our clients say. Okay, go back here, and then this is testimonials. So I'll change this one to testimonials. Testimonials, or testimonials. Okay, then this other one says what our clients say. So that's what we have there. All right, then this one is already well positioned. So what we want to do right now is just to come right here and then change the, okay, let me arrange this first and see how it looks like. No, this is not what I want. What our then clients say should be on the next line. For that reason, I'll just come right here, go to advanced. Okay, the width, I'll reduce the width, okay, maybe to 50%. But let's leave 55 first and see how it looks like. Yes, what our clients say. Okay, just like this, what our clients say. So now that we have this, the next thing we want to do right now is to go and get this testimonial element, right? So let's just go right there and bring this out again. I'll go to my elements and of course search for testimonials. Testimonial, this is a testimonial carousel. So come right here and drop it under the divider, which is this. Okay, which is this. So go to the content. Let's come to the settings first of all. Okay, how many columns do we want? How many columns do I want? I want one testimonial at a time on the screen. So I'll just come right here. I need one. Change it to one. Okay, that will make the difference. If I remove this, it's going to show only one. That's exactly the way it should be. So the very next thing I want to do is to how many slides to scroll. How many slides we have. You can decide the number of slides, that is the number of testimonials. Okay, so that takes care of that. Infinite loop, every other thing is okay. So I'll just come right here, go to style and begin to, okay, before the style, let's work on items first of all. Look at this title. I don't want this title, this awesome theme. I don't need them. So I'll just come right here and remove all of them, remove all the titles. This awesome theme is not necessary. Remove it so it disappears, obviously. So go to the next one again. This simply the best. Remove it. There's no need for the title. Okay, people don't give titles when they give you their testimonials. So that is that. Then easy to use also. This as well should be removed. You just remove all the titles, as many as they are. Okay, that is that. Then of course you can take care of the ratings. You can change anything. Just do whatever you want to do. I think 3 testimonials will be okay. Remove this 4th one, not necessary. Okay, so that is that. Then this arrow, I don't want this arrow, so I'm going to remove it as well. I'll go to the general settings, go to settings, the navigation, this navigation, remove it. So every other thing is okay. So I'll go straight again to the items. Okay, I want to bring in the necessary pictures. All right, let's quickly go and work on that too. So for the first one, the first testimonial, John Doe, you can change the name. Can change the name to John Jack, anything you like. Just go ahead and fix it. You can make it ABC CEO. It's your prerogative to determine what name would be here and what title and all that. So the author's image, let's come right here and fix that. So for the first author is okay, let me look at the pictures again so I can, okay, this guy. The second author is this lady, and the third author is this guy too. So let's go fix that. So the first author now would be this one. So that's that. Okay, then the second author, for the second testimonial, the second author, let's go get it. This lady, of course. So select. So the third one now, the third author, let's go get him too. Scroll and then, yes, this is the third guy. So but I want this to be rounded, right? So in order for me to have rounded images for the three of them, for all the authors, I'll go to style. So I'll come to style for me to have the three authors rounded instead of this four cornered part, this sharp edges. I don't really want it, it's not nice. So I'll just come to style. Under style, I'll go straight to meta. That's where the images are. Okay, meta, that's referring to the images. So I'll just go to the border radius and change it to 45 or 50. Can you see? Okay, so that is there. Then also, it's also important there, of course, I'm going to align the images to the left. In fact, let everything be aligned left. Okay, everything should be aligned left. So that is there. Also for the content, for the content, the background of the content, I want to remove the background of the content. Okay, so this is the content, right? So the background type, I have to remove this color. I do not need it. So come straight to opacity and then drag it down to nothing. Okay, so that will remove the whole color. As you can see, it is just plain. All right, so that takes care of that. Also for the ratings, under content, we have the ratings. Okay, the color of the ratings, this is it. The color of the ratings should be black. All right, remember, not just black, but our own kind of black as far as this project is concerned. So the very next thing I want to do is I want everything to be aligned left. So in order for me to be able to align everything left, I'll just come right here to content. Under style, go to content. Okay, go to content, then look at this alignment left. That's for the icon, of course. That's for the icon, and of course there is no title, of course. Then for the content, under content, everything should go left. Can you see it goes left right now? Also for the rating, there is no date, so basically, okay, even the date as well. So the date should go left. Ratings should also go left. Everything should go left. All right, so that by the time let me remove this and show you how it looks like. So this, of course, is what we have now. This is what we have right now, and this is just good enough, of course. So also what I want to do is to bring this one, give this one's a margin, sorry, a padding, to shift these ones so that they can align with these testimonials. So just go straight to, first of all, this testimonial, or let's start with this guy. Okay, go to advanced. Okay, under padding left, let's make it maybe 50. Okay, 50 is too much, so let's make it maybe 30. Yes, 30 is fine. So come right here again. Okay, under padding, unlink this guy, and padding left should be, okay, 30 is fine. 30 is fine. So yeah, that does it. Okay, then the testimonials too, the same thing. Go to advanced and make this one, unlink this first of all, then make the padding left 30, so everything aligns properly. So this is the way it should be. This is the way it's supposed to be. Okay, yes, this is the way it's supposed to be. So you can change the content and make it whatever you want it to be. It is fine. Okay, so that takes care of that. So the very next thing I want to do, I think every other thing is fine. So the very next thing we need to do right now is okay, we're going to pick this background color. Let me come right here and look for it. This particular background color is okay, this is it. The background color, this is it, right? So just come right here and that's F4, F3, F8. So come right here, copy it. Okay, then use it for the background. So I'll come right here again, I'll click on the entire section, which is this. Okay, then go to the style, under background, come right here and get the color. Okay, change this to what we have. So basically that takes care of there. So this is the background now. So still on the same section, we'll go to the advanced and of course give it some paddings too. Unlink this. Padding top should be 100. Padding top is 100. And padding bottom should be 0. Yeah, there's no need for a padding bottom. So another thing we need to do, it's also important to go to the layout and this align items, make it center. Okay, align item is center. So let me expand this, let me remove this and see how it looks like. Okay, as you can see, there is a gap between the image. Look at this, look at what we have here. We have the image is jumping a little above the background. It's supposed to sit on the background. Okay, so what we're going to do is that we'll go straight to the image, come here on the image, under advanced, to just give it, we'll link this and give it a margin bottom of maybe -10. Okay, if we check it now, it should sit properly right now. So it's sitting properly right now. So that takes care of that. So that brings us to the end of this particular section. That was quite fast. So the very next thing I want to do is come right here again and see what our clients say. No, this is not supposed to work. This shouldn't be what our clients say. This is not testimonials anymore. There's an error here. Okay, our recent blogs, that's what we should have here, but don't worry, we're going to correct it. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is this. Okay, we're going to create only one column now, which is this, right? Create only one column, and that is come right here, flex box, and then we'll create this only one column, okay, that flows down. All right, so the next thing I want to do right now is come right here again, pick this guy, copy it, okay, paste it right here, paste here. So we'll call this one blogs. Okay, blogs, important. So don't style it yet, or if you like, you can just make it, put it at the center it. That's that. So the very next thing is this. Copy this guy, right click, copy. Okay, then come right here again, right click and paste. Okay, so of course it should be aligned center, right? But then it's also important to come right here and then check the align self, make sure it is center. Okay, but it shouldn't be what our clients say, it should be our recent articles. Our recent articles. Okay, that's that. Okay, so the very next thing we want to do, let's see what else do we need. Okay, we need this divider and we need this story as well. So let's go straight and make that happen. So we need the divider, which of course is this. Copy it, okay, and paste it here. Okay, also we centralize it, make it at the center, put it at the center, and of course we need this little text. So we'll come right here again and paste that here under the divider, and that's this. Okay, so what exactly is the text? Let's copy this, okay, and go and place it right here. So here I have this. Okay, also it is important I go to the style and let it be at the center, and of course come here again, align this whole box. Okay, this box here, align it to the center. So come to under advanced, we have align self. Where is it again? Okay, align self, which is center. Okay, that settles there. Okay, let's see how it looks exactly so we can just replicate it. So dive into A, okay, dive into A, then and inside 2. These are the breaking points, or these are the break points. So I'll come here again. Okay, under width, I'll want to adjust it so as to get that kind of result. Dive into A, then inside 2. Yes, this is it. Like this, like this. All right, I think that settles that part. Yes, so our blog is almost ready. So the very next thing I want to do right now is to create our blogs. We do not have any blog, guys, for now, so we need to create at least a single blog first of all. But then if we click on this blog, let's click on this one for instance. This is what we have. This is what we have. Okay, so I'm just going to create a fast blog right now. Although I'm gonna create a very comprehensive tutorial on blogs, on how to make profitable blogs, okay, on any niche at all. So just stay on this channel and of course get ready for it. It will come out in a very short while from now. So that takes care of that. So let's go straight to create our blog. But before then, let me just quickly update this. Let me update this. Then go straight to my dashboard. Then go to posts. So under posts, I have this particular post, hello world. I'm just going to trash it. Okay. Then also go to trash and delete it permanently. So I'll just come right here, delete permanently. Okay, so I'm going to create a new post. Come here, add a new post. Okay, so it's just like, it's very similar to what happens on Elementor. Cancel this guy out, it's not necessary. So the post you want to create, is this topic, has this topic. Okay, the power of SEO, optimizing your website for better visibility. So that's a good topic. Come right here, I'll copy it, then come here and paste it right here. Okay, that is the topic. So to create anything, to make any content on this post, what I want to do right now is just come right to this plus button, click it. Of course, from here I can find a heading, click heading. Okay, so what heading do I want to type? So I have introduction, I copy this. Okay, copy this, then come right here again. Okay, I'll paste it here. That's the introduction. Then I can enter. Of course, I have some texts. I can come right here again and put in the texts. Okay, copy and then paste it right here. Okay, now maybe I need some kind of quote. Okay, press enter again, come here, maybe I need a quote. I can come right here and then quote. If you don't see quotes, you can just easily search for quotes. Okay, quote. Okay, which is this. I can come here, then open my quotation mark. Okay, then if you need to get a different result in anything, then learn to do that thing differently. Okay, that's that. Then I can put a citation. Who said this? Maybe it is Michael or Cotier. Okay, so that takes care of that. So after this, I can then come right here and then add this plus. Okay, I need a new paragraph. Okay, sorry. At the end of this citation, I can come here Okay, a new block. Come right here again, and then I need a heading. Which of course is understanding SEO. Copy this. Okay, then paste it right here. Okay, what about the text that follows? I can come here again, copy this guy. Okay, come and paste it right here. In fact, just keep pasting. That's how it is done. So if I need a picture, here, for instance. Okay, right here I need a picture. I can come right here and click enter or press enter on my keyboard, then come here, add a plus. Okay, I need column, so I can just come here and search for columns, which is this. Okay, how many columns do I need? Maybe I need 2. Okay, the first column I want an image, so click this plus, you'll see this, then look for image. Okay, this is it already, click it. All right, so I'll come right here and then, okay, maybe I can go to my media library. I should have some things there. There's an image I can use on my media library, which of course is this is good. Okay, we're talking about SEO. That's where Google comes in. Okay, that's there. All right, on this other one too, I can just click out. Okay, I want to bring in another image too. Just search for image. Okay, I'll get one from my media library as well. So I'm coming up with a very comprehensive tutorial on blogging. Very profitable blogging. And then just stay on the channel and then you will see it in a short while from now. Okay, let's choose this and move on. Okay, so basically I think let's just stop at this point and then move on. The idea is just to show you how it goes, right? So that's that. It's just as simple as that. So let me publish this. But before I publish, there's something else I need to do. Come to posts, right? You will see category. Let's add a new category. Of course, we can call it business. Okay, then no parent category, just add new. So it's business already. So come here, look for a featured image. The featured image means the image at the top, okay, which is the major image. So let's go get a featured image for it and then set featured image. What image can we use for this? Okay, this analytics image will do it. So come right here and paste it. Okay, so that is that. Okay, so we can then come right here. Let's see, is there any other thing to do? No, nothing else to do. That's perfect. Having set our featured image and everything, we can then go ahead and publish this. Publish again. Okay, so our blog post is ready. We can then go back to the dashboard. Okay, then come back to our work. Okay, we'll come back to our work right here. Okay, so we want to make all the posts visible at this point. Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll come right here to our elements. And then we'll look for post grid slider carousel. This is what we're looking for. Just come right here, drag it and drop it under this text. So the blog post created will be reflected here instantly. So this is it. This is what we have. Okay, so we can just click on this, okay, and begin to make some necessary adjustments. So source is post, selection is dynamic, all these ones are good. Okay, then items per page. Okay, you can choose the number of items you want per page. Okay, maybe 3 items per page is fine. Okay, that is 3 posts, 1, 2, 3. That's okay. Then offset, I can leave the rest of them. So what about the layout? For the layout, okay, that's okay. I'll leave every other thing. I think this is okay. So I'll just go straight to style. Come to grid media. We'll come to grid media. That is this image now. Come to grid media. The border radius should be 50. Okay, oh, that's too much. 30. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Then the next thing I want to do, the title. Come to the title. Okay, of course the title should have our black, which is this. No, the title should have our red, which is this. Okay, then when we hover on the title, the color should become our black, such that we have this. Okay, we have this. All right, so also on the title now, on the title, go back to normal. On the title, okay, typography is okay. I think the title is okay. So I'll just come right here to the padding. I'll uncheck this. The padding top, the distance from here to this image, the distance between here and here, the padding top, I'll increase it to maybe 20. Okay, that's fine. Then the padding bottom too should be maybe 15. Sorry, not 150, but 15. So there'll be a little gap between the title and this date. Alright, so that settles that. So this date as well, okay. Away from the title now, the date should have a color of a gray. Okay, the color should be our gray, which is this. Okay, that's fine. Then the padding, uncheck this. Okay, can give it a padding bottom of maybe 5, just 5. Okay, that settles that. Then the excerpt, this is actually the excerpt that is part of the post that is visible here. So come here again, go to the excerpt. Okay, so the color of the excerpt should be black. The color of the excerpt should be black, and of course what else? Okay, let's go into the typography a little. Typography. Okay, the font family should be neonito. Okay, then the font size is maybe 16 will do. Okay, then the line height should be 26. Okay, that's that for the excerpt, and that's fine enough. That's fair enough. Okay, we'll come back to the title. Okay, just a little adjustment on the title. I want the title to have a different font family. I think it's having a wrong one already. So come to the font family, make it Poppins. Okay, that's that. I want it to be like this. Okay, so but the font weight looks a little too much for me. I'll make it 500, or maybe 600 is fine. 600. Okay, that's okay. So that takes care of that. Then another thing, okay, this read more. Come to the read more. Read more, right? So the color of the read more now, the color of the read more should not be this, rather it should be red. Okay, then when we hover on it, it should be black. Okay, also on the read more, back to normal. Also on the read more, let's check the typography. Let's do a little adjustment there. The font family should be neonito, but let it be Poppins. The font family should be Poppins. I think every other thing looks okay. The font size is okay. Yeah, it's okay. So that's that. The weight also is okay. So then this whole thing, right? I'm going to work a little on, let's come to the advanced. Okay, I need the padding, uncheck this. I need the padding right and left. Padding right and left should be 50 each. Padding right and left to be 50 each, as you can see. So that's that. Okay, so there should be a little gap. Okay, 50 is fine. So this another, if you make another blog post, that one will come here, another blog post will come here. So that takes care of that. So generally, let's go back and see what else we're missing out. Let's go back home. Go back home. So let's check what else are we missing. Okay, I think basically that is all about that. So we'll just work on the padding left and right for the entire. Okay, come back to this section. Okay, so go to advanced. Okay, I'll uncheck this guy. So padding top is 100, not 1000, 100. Then padding bottom should be 0 because the footer will come here. All right, so I think we have almost come to the end of the design of our homepage, right? So let's update what we have. In fact, let's preview our work so far. So to preview, this is where you check preview changes, this eye. Okay, so this is all we have. Very beautiful work. Okay, yes, this is all we have. Okay, so the very next thing I want to do right now is to add some animations to our work. It's really important. Okay, add some animations. For instance, if we reload this page, all the animations and everything, we need to have them present in what we've just done as well. So let's go make that work. So we'll pick each element. We'll pick this guy, come to advanced. Okay, come to advanced, go to motion effects. Okay, under motion effects we have entrance animation. There are different kinds of animation, crazy animations. Okay, there are very, very wonderful animations. Some of them can be very terrible, but you don't quite need to use all the animations you see. Okay, because not all of them are really professional for this kind of work. So imagine you have this flash, or you have something jumping like a cartoon and all that. It's not really necessary. Look at this, it's not necessary. So just keep to simple animations. Okay, fade in left, is okay. This is fine. This is okay. If you want to give it a little animation delay, you're free to do that, but for me that's not necessary for now. Okay, then okay, let me just give it a little delay of say 100, which means 0.1 second. Okay, come to this one, this advanced test. Give it animation delay, give it an entrance animation, motion effect, entrance animation of zoom in. Yes, like this. So give it animation delay of maybe 400. Yes, that's that. Then for this one can slide in from the left as well. Advanced. Okay, remove the layout, go straight to motion effect. Motion effect. So entrance animation now, we can give this one fade in left, that is coming from the left. Okay, can give it a little delay of maybe 500. Okay, as the case may be. So this one as well, come here for this button, you can just go to advanced as well. So remove the layout, then go to motion effects, entrance animation. This one too can maybe zoom in left. No, that's not making sense for me. Fade in left, actually. Fade in left. Yes, that's it. So then give it a delay of maybe 550. Okay, that is 0.55, maybe 600, 0.6 seconds. Then for this image as well, you can give it a motion effect. Okay, remove the layout, go to motion effect now. Okay, entrance animation of zoom in. Zoom in is just perfect for the image. Okay, yes, then give it a delay of maybe 700, so it will be the last thing to be loaded. Okay, or it will be the last thing you will see that will pop out when this page is loaded. Let's see how it goes. Let's save our work and quickly check it out. Okay, can you see? So that's what we have. So you can as well do the same for every section. So very quickly, we want to go into the very next part of this work, which is of course mobile responsiveness. So your work has to be your website has to be very responsive for mobile devices. Okay, so that's that. So we'll just come right here back to our work, then come to this responsive mode where you have laptop and phone, right? Click on responsive, but before that, ensure that your work has been updated. Ensure that you click update to ensure that nothing is lost. All right, so now that you've clicked on this, come right here and click on mobile portrait. So on mobile, this is currently how our work is on mobile. Okay, this looks normal, but for this one I think there is need for us to change the font sizes. They are just too big. Okay, come here to typography for the prefix text. Typography, this is 70, make it 55. No, even 45 is okay. 45 is fine for a mobile device. Okay, then this guy, call it 1.2. 1.2, that is the line height. That is perfect. So the next one is the advanced text. Advanced text, go to typography again, and then change it to 45 as well. Okay, then this one as well is 1.2. Okay, apart from this, okay, Alright, so for the suffix text as well, go to typography again and change what you already have there. This is 45 and this of course is 1.2. Okay, so the very next thing you want to do is to come back here to the content. We want to align everything to the center. This is it. Okay, everything has been aligned to the center. So now that we have this, we need to shape this image a little, this arrow a little. So give it a little padding. So I'll come here, click on the arrow, and then unlink what we have here. So the padding left can be, say, 50. Okay, that looks too much. 30 or 20. Okay, that's fine. So it aligns with this U already. So this one again, we're going to change it. Come right here, under advanced, the width, we're going to change it to percentage. Okay, and we'll make it 100%. Okay, then the next thing we want to do is to go back to the style and centralize it, align center. Okay, this is what we have. Then for this one as well, we'll just, I think it's okay, it should be at the center as well. So we'll just come right here to the style. No, content, let's see. Okay, position should be center. Yes, that's under content. Position should be center. Then of course under style too, under style, typography, let's change the typography a little. 16, 17 is too much, 15 will be okay. 15 is fine. Okay, 15 is fine. Then the line height too, the line height can be, the line height is 1.2 em. Okay, so this image looks of course a little okay, but there's something else we need to do. Okay, I think there is some padding here which we need to remove. Let's remove it. Unlink first of all. Yes, remove the padding. Then of course align self at the center. This is perfect. Okay, so the very next thing I want to do is to, okay, every other thing here is, this one is fine, all these ones are okay. Come here again. Okay, go to advanced, under custom width, change this to percentage. Remember, whatever you're doing here only happens to the mobile device. Your desktop is safe because you saved your work there. All right, so for this one again, making this 100%. Okay, then we're going to align self center. In fact, there's no point aligning self center here. Yes, 100%. So as you can see, there is a padding here. So we just come right here, go back to the go back to the section, which is this. Okay, is it the section? Is there a padding on the section? No, it's not the section. It's not the section. Come right here. Yes, this padding left, remove it. Yes, the padding left has been removed. So every other thing goes normal. So the very next thing I want to do is to centralize this work, this one here, make it center, under style, center. Then of course, the typography, the text is too big, so we're going to reduce that one to 35. 35, yes, that's fine. Then of course, it looks a little rough. So what we're going to do, we'll go back to the text, sorry, go back to advanced, then under this one, custom width, let's reduce it a little. Yes, this is okay for me. I'll just align it, align self, center. Yes, this is okay. So services that we offer is fine. So come here again, align this one center as well. So let it go to the center. Okay, then this one as well. Okay, this is supposed to be tailored. Don't worry about the spelling. The idea is just to teach you how these things should be. Okay, how they should be done. Alright, so for this one, go to advanced. Go to advanced. The width, of course. Okay, custom width back to percentage, and please make it 100%. Okay, then the very next thing you want to do is to come right here and centralize it. Okay, it shouldn't actually touch the walls of your device, so you can just come right here and make it I think the initial 90% is okay. The initial 90% is okay. Just come right here and make this center. Yes, that's fine. So there should be some space here. It's just nice. Okay, so this one as well, I'll just come right here. I'll come right here to this other one here. I'll copy this. I'll copy this. Then I'll come down here and paste the style. Paste style. Yes, so whatever happened to the other button will happen to these as well. So also for this one, let's quickly work on that one. So here, change the custom width to percentage and make it 100. Then of course the style, this is too big, so just make it 35. That's fine. Okay, so for this one as well, we'll check it, and then okay, it says come back to the custom width, make it percentage. In fact, I'll just come right here. Okay, copy this, okay, then come here and paste the style. Exactly, so it works that way as well. So for this ones look a little okay, but then we'll just work on the font sizes. Typography, font size should be 35. 35 is okay. Yes, shouldn't be too much. Then of course, this should be 1.2 as well. Yes, so I'll come right here, copy this. Okay, paste the style here. Then paste the same style here. Alright, that settles that. So the very next thing I want to do is this guy. Okay, do we have anything like that before? No. So this one we'll just centralize it. Okay, under style, typography 25. Let's make it 20. Yes, 20 is fine. Then every other thing looks normal, but then it's important we make it to be at the center. So this one as well, no problem. I have something similar. Come right here, copy this. Okay, then paste the style right here. Okay, so it follows normal. So this one as well, you can just come right here and take it to the center. Then for that text, copy this as well, copy this text, then paste the style right here, so it automatically follows normal. So everything here is perfect. Oh, for this one, we need to come right here, go to responsive, and then change that 400 to maybe 250. Okay, that's perfect. All right, every other thing is good, but then there's something else. Come right here, copy this guy, copy this customized solution, and of course paste the style right here. Paste style. Okay, also copy this guy, copy, and then paste the style here. So there's no point reinventing the wheel, it already exists, so make it perfect. Okay, but here too, what our clients say, okay, let me just leave it like that, it's okay. Then come right here again, take it to the center. Okay, that's fine, that's okay. Then the blogs, oh, okay, what we gave to testimonial is also going to give to blog. Copy and paste, paste the style. Okay, then here as well, okay, come right here, copy this guy, then paste the style here, our recent article. Okay, that's fair enough. But then let me check something. Go to advanced. Let me reduce this to 90. Yes, it's okay like this. 88 is fine. So then for the other, for this one, copy this one too, copy this, then paste the style right here, paste style right here. Okay, that's fine. So every other thing here is okay, every other thing here is perfect. So that's the end of our mobile responsiveness. It's quite easy. So with this you can change the responsiveness of anything at all, any work you're doing, any project you're handling. So that's that. Let's just go ahead and update what we have. So it's now mobile responsive. Very well. So the very next thing I want to do is okay, for tablets, you can take care of that yourself. You can just enjoy the process. Just whatever you want to do, you can do. Just change all this on, like this testimonial now. This is supposed to, let me go back to the settings. Okay, number of columns should not be 2, it should be 1. Okay, so correct that. Just make your corrections, and of course update what you have done. So that brings us to the end of responsiveness. So that's that. So the very next thing we want to do right now is to ensure that we fix our header, right? We have saved everything and that is fine. So we just go straight to our dashboard, which is this. Okay, but before we do anything, before we fix headers and footers and everything, we also need other pages. We need the other pages. Okay, we only have the home page here. We need the about us page, the contact us page, the blog page, and all that. So let's go fix those ones as well. So let's go back to our dashboard, and then we'll go to pages. Okay, we're going to add a new page. We're going to add a new page. We'll call this page about us. Call this page about us, then come to this template, ensure that it is Elementor canvas. Okay, cancel it, then publish. Publish again. Okay, then go straight to this place. Let me open this in a new tab. Is it possible? Okay, edit with Elementor. So instead of me to open a new section, what I'm going to do is just come right here, add template, then my template. Okay, then come right here and import a template. Select file. So from the folder you already have, go to pages. You will see about.json. So open it. Do not show me this again. Continue. Enable and import. Okay, so this is the about us page. This is the about us template. Just come right here and insert it, then apply. So everything has been prepared for you already. All you need to do is just, okay, first of all, come to settings. Come to settings, under settings, this page layout, ensure that it's Elementor canvas, then update it. Okay, so as you can see, everything is ready. all you need to do is just change colors and of course get the exact results you're looking for. So start with this one, come to style, text color is black. Okay, then this about us, the same thing, come to style, text color is also black. And for this one, no, this about us, text color should be red. Then this control, whatever, you can change this text, make it whatever you want to be, anything you like. You can change this text, but then I'm concerned about the styling now. So this should be black. Okay, this one as well, go to the style. I want it to be gray, which is this. Okay, so this one's come right here under style. Okay, these ones are what they are, but okay, the background, I want the background to be red. Yes, let the background be red, and then let the lines be red as well. Let the line color be let the line color be black. Okay, so that's that. So for this particular image, I promised I was going to show you exactly how I made this happen, right? So to get this picture, to get something like this, you know where to go. You can go to FreePic and get an image. Of course, I think I already have certain images I can use. Okay, I can use this one. Let me check. Okay, this is a good image. I can use this one. These young people here. Alright, so I can also go to Canva. Let's go to Canva and pick a shape. Canva. Let's go to Canva and pick a shape. So come right here, create a design. Create a design. Okay, I want it to be 900 and 900 height. Okay, create new design. Okay, so I'll just go straight to the elements. Go straight to elements and pick look for blob. Under graphics, okay, let me pick this guy. I like this guy, so I'll just enlarge it like this, expand it this way. That's perfect. I'll just share it and then download. Yes, download again. So that settles there, right? So the next thing I want to do, so now that we have this guy, let's go remove the background. So just go to remove.bg, which is this. Okay, download it. Okay, now that we have this, we can then go to pixlr.com/e. Okay, come right here, create a new one, and then let the width be 900. Okay, so here now, come to this plus button and then go to your image. Okay, then pick the shape whose background has been removed. Then come right here, expand it until it fits in at least. Okay, so this is what we have. Okay, go again to the image and pick the young people. Okay, this is what I want to use. So I'll just come right here and expand this till it fits in a way. Okay, That's what I want. So I'll just come right here and click on this guy again. Okay, then click the magic wand. Okay, click here. As you can see, both of them are inside now. Alright, so the next thing I want to do is what? Click the young people here, then Control I, then delete on my keyboard. As you can see, this is it. Okay, then you can come here again like we did before. Save what you have done. Okay, save as, whatever you want to call it. Save as, and then that is it. Okay, so you have the image. You can just go to photo and then crop it the way you want it to be, and then this is the image you're looking for. So that was a promise I made. So at this point you already know how I was able to achieve this, right? So that settles that. So come here again, let's continue here, and then we'll have this text color black. Okay, sorry, this should be red, so it will continue to align with what we already have. Come right here again, make this black, please. Text color here is black, and of course for this guy again, let's take our gray, which is this. All right, then for this button, let's work on this button too. So we have the style. On the style we are going to, okay, the background color is red. It's red. Then when we hover on it, the background color should be black. Okay, then a very quick one as well. There's still a lot we need to deal with. Okay, so for the style of this one, this guy is red and this one is black. Text color here is black. Then this, just go ahead, this image can also be changed. Okay, just put whatever image you want, but of course there was an image there already. I don't know why it's not showing, but let me just quickly go and make that happen. Can just, I think this is it. That's the image there. Okay, I think this is it. Okay, there is actually a smaller image. There's a better image. I think is this. Yes, this is the image. Okay, so you can just edit it the way you want it to be. We've done a lot of things like this already. So this guy too is red. Come right here, make this red. Then this one, just make this one black, and then just make it the way you want it to be. Just, your color might not be red and black, yours can be something else. Just change it, edit it, enjoy yourself. Okay, also for all these ones you can change the whole content, you can change anything. This foundation in USA, you can change it to anything you want it to be, whatever you want it to be. Just enjoy yourself. Okay, enjoy yourself and feel free. Okay, can change anything at all. You can change it to whatever you want it to be. Okay, this foundation in USA, yours can be our business plan, or how we'll run our vision. Okay, so you can change it to anything at all you want it to be. Okay, so it's your choice. Okay, so for all these ones, these timeline items and all that, let's quickly go and work on these ones. um, for the media, for the media, I think I have no problem with that one already. um, the contents. Okay, this main color icon, this main color icon, um, main color icon, I can make it gray, and the fill color can be red. Okay, it's gray, the fill color can be red. Okay, so as we scroll, they turn red, they turn red. What about this line too? For the main line, for the main line, let's come right here. For the main line too, okay, the the line color, the line color should be black. Okay, but as we scroll, the fill color should be red, and the line width as we scroll too, okay, that can increase to 2. Okay, as we scroll, okay, that's the, okay, the line color, let me change the line color to gray. Yes, so as we scroll, it becomes red. Okay, so you can change it to whatever you want it to be and just enjoy yourself. Okay, you can change the color, change anything you want to change, and then just let it be the exact way you have planned it to be. Okay, so that settles that. Okay, so that brings us to the end of our about us page. So about us page is settled. Let's update it. The responsiveness, you can always work on those ones. They're very easy to work on. Okay, and most of these things have been fixed for you already, so that settles that. Okay, so that's the about us page. Let's preview it. So this is what we have. This is what we have. This is what we have. So that's perfect. This is not scrolling down because there is nothing down here. By the time we fix the footer, everything will be able to scroll, and then this one also becomes red. So that is there. So about us page has been settled. So the very next thing we want to do right now is to work on the contact us page. Okay, contact us page. So we can then cancel these out. Okay, let me go back to dashboard. Okay, under pages, come right here. Let's add a new page. So we have about us page. Let's add a new page right now and call that one contact page. So come right here, contact. So under template, ensure that it's still Elementor canvas. Okay, then publish again, then edit with Elementor. Okay, so come right here, add template, my template, then come right here, import, select file. The file you're concerned about is contact.json, so open it. Okay, so this is our contact. Come right here and insert it, then apply. Okay, so this is contact. Come to these settings right here. Okay, scroll, and then page layout should be Elementor canvas. Okay, then update it. So come here again, like we did in the about us, like we did with the about us page. Come right here and then let your text color, okay, come here please, style, text color should be black. Then come here again, okay, under style, the icon should be red, okay. Then the content, the title should be black, okay, but the description should be gray. Description should be gray, okay. That settles that. So I can just come right here, copy this and paste the style right here, paste the style here and paste the same style here, okay. Every other thing here is perfect. This is good. So this FAQ, I'll just make this one black as well, make that black, okay. This one can as well be black, okay. Then the frequently asked questions can as well become black, okay. That's fine. So that settles that. Then we'll come right here again. This one is red, please, okay. Come right here, make this red. Come right here, make this black, make this black. Then come right here, make this one red. So whatever you want to do, however you want to do it, just go ahead and enjoy yourself, okay. Edit it, change whatever you want to change, and then the icon here, this telephone icon should be red, okay. Then the content, the title should be black, okay. Description should as well be gray, okay. So I can come here, copy what I have here and paste the style here, okay. So they are the same right now. So the same thing is going to happen here. Come right here and then I'll look for the button, look for the buttons, okay. Yes, this is right here. So just come right here and background color of this button should be red, yes. But when I hover on it, the background color should be black. When I hover, yes, that is it. So every other thing is okay. So I can go ahead and update what I have done. Or before then, in case you have a different color, you've intended a different color right here. If you want a different color right here, based on what you're designing for yourself, you can as well come to this tile, okay, and then change all these colors, change all of them. Then go to active as well, change, make the necessary changes, and of course that settles it. We've done this over and over and over again, so there's no big deal here anymore. So you can change anything under content, change anything, and then enjoy yourself. So that's all about that one. The next thing we want to deal with, of course, is updated. The next thing we want to deal with right now is the next thing we want to bring in would be our blog. So we'll create a new page now. We'll add a new page and call it blog. So I'll come right here and add our blog, okay. Don't touch anything here, just go ahead and publish it. Okay, come back here to your dashboard, then go to settings, under settings you have reading, okay. Then this static page, come right here to post page, select blog, okay. So that blog page becomes the automatic becomes the default page where blogs will be displayed. Okay, so have we saved it? Yes, that's perfect. So the very next thing I want to do, so the next thing I want to do right now is to fix the header, right? This header here. So let's go back to our dashboard. So we'll come to Royal Add-ons. Under Royal Add-ons, come to Theme Builder. But before we do this, it's also important we go get our, come to our appearance. Come to appearance first, okay? Then go to menus. Go to menus. So let's create a main menu first. Main menu. Okay. Create a main menu. Okay. So for the main menu, we have the home. We have the about us. Drag it below the home. No. Home, about us. Drag this up. Yes. Then we have contact us. Yes. Home, about us, contact, blog. This sample page should be removed. Come right here and then remove. Okay, so these are the ones we need, right? Then we'll come right here and click main menu, then save menu. So now that menus have been fixed, right? The next thing is to come straight to Royal Add-ons. Under Royal Add-ons, Theme Builder. Under Theme Builder, under Header, you can come right here and create one, call it Header. Okay, call it Header, create templates. Right now you can then add conditions. Okay, ensure that it is the entire site. Yes, then toggle this on, then save conditions. So you can come right here and click on add template, my template. Okay, so we'll import another template. Select file and we'll call it header.json. Okay, this is it. So you can come here right now and then insert it. Okay, so this is what we have, guys. So right now we can then quickly, okay, these are logo, but I told you I'm going to teach you how to prepare this logo, how to create this logo. I'll teach you right now. But then before then, let's quickly work on these parts. Go to style. Okay, the text color should be black, of course. Then when we hover on it, it should be red. Okay, also the pointer color should as well be red. Okay, so when we hover, it's red. Okay, then this one too, I want it to be red. No, let the background color be red. Okay, that's fine. Then when we hover on it, it should be black. When I hover on it, it should be black. Okay, that's fine. Okay, for this one, I want to, let me go back to advanced. I want it to have a margin right. Yes, let it have a margin right of maybe 50. So 50 pixels away from 50 pixels away from here. All right, so that's that. So if I should close this, this is what I have, and that's fine enough. Okay, so I will save it, but in case you don't see this, this is where you upload your retina image, your mobile image. That's the logo now, the logo and all that. This is where you have those things done. But of course, I'm going to teach you how to create the logo in a very short while. Okay, so that's that. Then before we update, okay, let me update this. Let me update this. Okay, then go to responsive mode. Under responsive mode, go to mobile. This is how it looks on mobile. Okay, but I need to quickly do some changes for the mobile. Okay, for mobile menu, for menu items, okay, if I hover on the menu items, okay, okay, let me close this up. Mobile menu, okay, background color is this, okay, but when the one I'm focused on, the background color should become red. Okay, when exactly, it should be like this. Then of course, still on the mobile menu, the toggle button, the toggle button should have a color of red. Yes, then when I hover on the toggle button, it should have, when I hover on the toggle button, it should be black, but of course it's mobile, so your finger cannot so your finger can hardly hover on anything, so that's that. So close this, I think that is perfect. We can then go ahead and then update what we have. Okay, same thing happens to this one. This one of course follows um, the desktop arrangement. So that is that. So we'll go back again to this. Did I save the mobile? Yes, that's fine. So come here again. Okay. This border here, we have to go work on that one as well. So to take care of the border here, to take care of this border, you first come to style. Okay, click on this column, this main column here. Okay, then go to under style, go to border. Then you can come here and change the border color to red or to whatever color you want it to be. Then you can then update your work. So the next thing I want to do right now is to show you how to create the logo. Alright guys, so now that we're done with our header, okay, let's just quickly run the system and see how it looks like. Visits in a new tab. Okay, so let's see how it goes. Let's see how it looks like. Okay guys, so this is our website. We are almost there. Alright, okay, I noticed something right here. I noticed something here. Let me quickly correct that. Okay. Okay, the same thing is here as well. Okay, just a small error. Let me quickly fix that. You can as well do that where you are already. You know exactly what to do, right? Let's just, so I can just come right here and edit with Elementor. Just click this. So just wait for this to load out. Okay, so we'll come here and quickly fix that. Alright, so first of all we'll go to advanced. Let's see what's happening there. 90%. No, this should be okay. Center, right? Then we'll come to the style and make it center as well. Okay, that should solve the problem. Let's check it. Yeah, that solves it. So I'll just copy this, then paste the style the other way. Okay, not here, not here, it's here. It's here. Just paste the style here, paste style. So this is normal now, okay? One more thing, this blog is supposed to be at the center, so take it center, put it at the center. I think every other thing is normal right now. Every other thing is good, so just come right here, update it. Okay, update it, and of course try to preview again. Okay, so guys, we are almost done. Okay, just a little one or two things were done, so we're almost there. Okay, there's another error here. that needs to be quickly dealt with. Okay, it's as a result of what we did on the mobile actually. That was what brought about the little problem. But let's quickly fix it. Okay, let's quickly have it fixed. So come right here. Okay, come to here. Okay, align it here. Okay, then of course align this one to the left. Okay, our customized solution. Then of course come here to the advanced. Yes, that is that. Then what else? Okay, what our clients say. The same thing happens here, right? So just come right here and okay, for this one we'll just come here, and we're not using the same style because there's a little pad in here. There's a little pad in here. So I'll just come to this one. I'll just come right here and make this, okay, align it left. Then of course go to the style and take it to the left as well. Then come right here and give it a padding, I think a padding left of 30. Yes, so the same thing happens here too, 30. So advanced, padding left, 30. So everything looks good now. Okay, everything is perfect. Everything is perfect. Yeah, it's all good. So just come right here and update the work we've done. So let's go back to mobile. Let's go back to the mobile. Let's come right here. Okay, let's check this. Yes, this is perfect now. This is okay now. Very okay. Yep. Okay, but before I go further, let's quickly check the mobile. It's really important. Okay, this mobile portrait. Okay, let's be sure that nothing is affected. Okay, for mobile, I'll just take it to the center. That is all. Okay, then what else? Okay, for this one too, take it to the center. Okay, I think that's all. Here, that's all. So we can then save the mobile. Everything is perfect, very perfect now. So that's that. I detected the error, so I just couldn't solve it off camera. I have to make it very visible. I have to just open it up so that when you see the same error, you'll be able to correct it at your own end. So that's all about that one. I think everything is perfect. So I made a promise that I was going to show you how to create this logo on your own, right? So let's quickly go to that right now. So Canva, so come right here, create a logo, or create a design rather. So for this, click this, okay, and then, okay, before then there's something I want to do. The kind of design we want to create, okay, this is something like that. This is a design that looks like an A, right? So just come right here, and then first of all, we'll look for logo with letter A. So Canva will give us quite a number of options. Then we'll choose. This is the one I used, right? So I'll come right here, click this. Just look for the ones that don't have, look for the ones that are not paid. Okay, this is free. Oh, this is paid. This is pro. This is free. Okay, this is free as well. This is paid. Most of them are paid, but some are free. So I pick this. Okay, so I'll come right here and customize this. customize this. So I don't need this equals or aquas, remove it. This letter, I don't need it as well. Okay, I can just, no, I'm going to remove this one. Okay, it's not necessary. I'll just leave this one here. I'll also go to the background and make the background white. I'll make the background white. So I'll come right here, change it to white. Okay, then click on this logo itself. Okay, this part of it, this is it. I'll change that one to black or something very close to black. Okay, then these other ones, okay, based on our design, remember this here is black, every other thing is red, so I'll just come right here, change the others to red. Okay, maybe this is it. Just get the exact color code and just you can just paste your own here. Okay, but for me I don't have that luxury of time, so let's quickly just rush over this. Okay, change this one as well to red, pick this other color, change it to red, pick this other color, change it to red. Yes, everything goes red right now, so it's looking exactly like what we have here, right? So that's settled there. The very next thing is to do what? To just share it and download it, right? So once we have this, that settles the logo partly. Okay, then once we're done with these, the next thing I want to do right now is to I'll just get out of here for now. I'll leave here for now. In fact, leave Canva for now. Then come right here. This is the logo we have. This is it. So a letter tech logo. Alright. So I'll come right here to go to photo.com. Go to photo.com. So just come right here, edit photo editor, sorry, AI photo editor, then upload the image right here. This is the tech image, then open it. Okay, so once we're done with that, the very next thing I want to do is to go straight to adjust, which is this, then crop. Okay, so just bring this like this. Okay, this is what we've done before with other images. Okay, so I can just make this smaller. Okay, so I can have access to this part. Smaller again, possible. Okay, yes, so pull this up. Okay, bring this like this. Okay, this is settled already. Can just, yes, that's settled. So download this. Just download this. That is fine. Okay, so just go straight to what we have. I can leave this place right now. It's not necessary anymore. So just come right here. This is what we have. Okay, but it has a background, and of course we know how best to remove the background. So what we're going to do is just we'll go straight to remove the BG. We've been there before. Just go to remove.bg. Remove the BG. Okay, so once we get there, we'll go again and then remove this guy. Yes, so that is it. So it's been removed already. We'll then download it. So once that is done, this is what we have. Right now it doesn't have a background anymore. So we'll take this back to Canva. Take this back to Canva. So cancel this, go back to Canva. So right here we can just quickly create a design, wait for this to load up. Okay, come right here, then the width can be 160. Okay, the height can be just 60. Okay, then create new design. So this is the work area. So remember, this is 405%. So we're just gonna adjust this to 100 so we can see what exactly we're doing. I want it to be 100. Yes, this is perfect. This is the exact size of the logo I want to design, right? So we'll come right here again to um, come to uploads right here. Okay, upload file, then the exact logo you have just whose background you've just removed, open it, and this is it. Okay, so I'll bring this, click this right like this, so it comes into the work area, and then you adjust it the way it's supposed to be. Allow it to just ensure that it fits into the work area, right? So once that is done, the very next thing you want to do is to bring in, this is it, we have A+ technology, right? So just come right here and then go to text, okay? We have a heading already. Okay, this is A+, A hyphen plus. Okay, so I'm going to Control A to highlight it. Okay, so expand it, enlarge it very well. Okay, then bring it here. Okay, so once that is done, you want to come here again where you have the colors, come right here, and of course introduce the color. So the color here should be red, or any other shade of red you'd like based on what you're doing anyway. So okay, that is it. So this is A+. Okay, we're left with technologies. So let me just bring this a little lower. Yeah, so the next thing is to what? Go back to the text again, which is this. Okay, and then add a subheading. The subheading will be the technologies. Technologies, so we can go ahead and expand this. Oh, not correct. Technology. NO. Okay, so expand this very well, then bring it down here. Okay, but there's something else you need to do. Highlight it, take it smaller, make it smaller, then of course let it align with the A+. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is just to go and change the color. The color of course is black, right? For me it's black. So this is what we have, A+ technologies. But then I would like to make it, okay, it's bold already though, but then there's something else I need to do, I think. Bring this down a little, bring this down a little, bring this up a little too. So that settles that. So basically this is the logo. Okay, I can take this, adjust this a little more. Okay, yes, then take this a little more. So guys, this is the logo. I'll just come right here, share, and then download, and then download again. Okay, so guys, this is the logo we're looking for. So at this point right now, you'll realize that the logo has a background. Okay, the logo has a background. Yes, the logo has a background. So to remove the background, you know exactly what to do. Remove the BG. We'll take care of that. So I'll just cancel this out, cancel this as well. Then let's go to remove the BG. Remove the BG. Okay, then we'll come right here and then pick the A+, open. So download. So guys, we have what we're looking for. So there's no point paying a graphic designer to make this happen for you. You can just keep the whole money to yourself and continue your freelance business, or your freelancing business. All right, so that is that. So the very next thing, let's go back to our project. The very next thing we want to do right now is okay, we're done with all this. We're done with all this. So we already have the header. What about the footer? Very important. So we'll just come right here and then go to footer. Go to footer. There is nothing on the footer right now. So what I want to do is, okay, let me just copy this first and put it somewhere else so that you can always refer to this. Okay, so here I'll go to the footer. Under the footer now, I'll come right here and click create template. Okay, give it a name. The name of course is footer. Okay, there's that. Create template again. Okay, add condition. It should be the entire site. So toggle this on and then save conditions. So come right here and add templates. My templates, import templates. So select file, come right here to pages, and then we have footer. This is it, footer.json. So enter here. Okay, so here we have it, footer, insert it. Yeah, so this is what we're looking for, right? So we can change. I can just leave this the way it is. Come right here and then try to make some adjustments right here, right? So all of these, they have the required color already. So for all the icons, okay, you have a primary color of red. Okay, then secondary color of white, then that's that. The next thing is the border color. I want the border color to be red as well. Yes, so that settles this, all right? And then when we hover, when I hover, it should be something else. Okay, for the icon, okay, icon hover, this is it. Okay, so the primary color for hover should be black. Okay, secondary should be the same. Then border color should as well be black. So when I hover, it should be like this. Okay, so that's that. Then company, all of these things can be changed, of course, to whatever you want it to be. So here I have this to be black. So all of this about us, okay, there's no services. Let me change this one to home. Oh, sorry, what am I doing? Let me even delete it. It's not necessary. So for this one, I'll change this one to home because we don't have products, right? So the next thing I want to do is I will bring this one up here. I'll bring this one up here. Let me see if I can carry it. Yes, take it up there. All right, so this is home, about, contact. Now this contact is supposed to be just contact, not contact us. Okay, that's there. Then the home, all right, let's give it a link. The home should have a URL, which of course is this. Copy this. Okay, put it right here as the home. So whatever your own URL is, do the same. Okay, that's the home. Then for the about, okay, the URL as well, I paste it /about us, okay. And the contact, the same thing happens. I paste the same URL /contact, okay. Then for the blog, of course, this one is the same thing, URL /the blog, okay, /blog, okay. That is settled. So all of these settled, all of these settled as well. So the next thing I want to do is I'll just come right here, copy this guy, okay, paste the style right here. Oh, no. delete this, but paste the style, just the style. Paste style here. The same thing happens here. Paste the style. Same happens here. Paste the style as well. So all of this settled. The very next thing I want to do right now is for this guy. Sorry, this guy here. Okay, come right here to this place and of course work on the background for the button. Okay, yeah, the background of the button, background color should be red. So background color is red. What else? Okay, the border. Okay, I can just okay, border radius, I can change this one to 50. Yes, okay, that is settled. So you can come here as well and then put your name. Okay, this is created by Michael Okotie, so this is my name. You can change it to whatever, you can change it to anything you want. So that settles that. Okay, about this part as well, let me see this border at the top. This border at the top, let's go to the style again. Okay, we have border. Okay, the border color is this. I'm changing it to red. Okay, so that is settled. So I'll just update this. Then the next thing is check the responsive mode. Look at the tab, the mobile phone. Okay, this will be just the way it is. Okay, it's okay. All these ones left. Okay, but for this column, okay, I want this column to be 100. Okay, if the column is 100, it means that, okay, yes, the column is 100. It means that each of these ones will be centralized. This one centralized as well. Centralized. All of these centralized. So you'll do the same thing at your own end. Centralized, and this as well centralized. Take it to the center, align it center. Okay, change the alignment of this as well to center. Okay, so the same thing happens to this. Okay, just come here, copy this and paste the style. But before then, change this one as well to 100. Okay, then come here, paste style from here to here. Okay, so come here again, copy this, paste the style here, paste the style, do the same here, paste the style, do the same here, paste the style. Okay, let's do the same here too. Paste style, paste style, paste the style. So every other thing looks perfect. So I'll come here as well, move this one to the center, align it center, come here as well, align this one as well, center. So that settles everything about the mobile version. Okay, I think this should go to the center as well. Contents, icon. No, content. So for the icon should be at the center. Yes, so that settles there. All of these done. So I'll just update it. Okay, so you can do the same thing for your tablet. So everything here is perfect. So I can then go ahead and check what we have. Petwork /tutorial. Okay, Okay, so this is our footer. Website is almost ready. So there's something else I need to do. Especially about this. So we'll go back to our dashboard. Okay, so we're done with footer, right? Let me reload this. Okay, so we have the footer. What about the archive? Go straight to archive. Okay, create template. We'll call this archive blogs. Okay, so create template again. Add conditions. This is for all archives. This is fine. So save conditions now. Okay, so template, my templates, import, select file, archive blocks right here. Okay, open. Okay, so we can then go ahead and insert this, apply. So this is where all the blogs will come to. All the blogs. So this is it. We have a single blog already, so that will come here. Then okay, this one, you can just change the image of this, come right here, and then the image I used is this. So you can use your own image, whatever you want to use, it's fine, it's cool. So everything looks perfect. So I'll just come right here and update it. Okay, that's settled already. Okay, so when we come right here, if we reload this, and we go to our blog, this is what we have. So we are almost ready. Now for you to get individual blog, for instance, you click this read more, it should take you to individual blog, right? This particular blog, the whole details about it. So how do we fix that? Let's quickly do something here. Back to dashboard. So we'll go again to our Royal add-ons, theme builder. So now we want to deal with a single blog, that is in each individual blog now. Okay, create template for it. We'll call this one single blog, or just single posts, because each blog is a post. So create template, add condition. This is for posts. Okay, save conditions. Okay, so right now we're going to add a template, my template, import template, select file. Now this is for a single blog. Okay, click this, open. Okay, so here we just insert it, apply. Very well, so each individual blog post will look like this. Okay, is there something to adjust right here? I don't think so. Everything looks good, it's been prepared already. Everything looks perfect, so there's nothing to change here. Okay, maybe this part can just bring in that same image. If you have something else, of course you can use, it's your choice. Okay, so this is it. Pick this again, select it. Okay, so everything about each individual blog is fine. So I'll just come right here and update it. Okay, that is all about that. The very next thing I want to do is to There's something else we need to do. Come back to Royal Add-ons. So under Royal Add-ons, okay, go to Theme Builder again. Okay, so come to single. Under single, let's add another one. Call that 404. So that when someone looks for a page that doesn't exist, it will send them to that 404 page. So this is 404. Okay, create templates, add conditions. This is for 404. Okay, save conditions now. So come here again, add the template, my templates, import, select file, page 404, yes, open. Okay, so this is it, page 404, insert it, apply. Okay, so this is what we have. This is what we have. So just let me try to make a little adjustment here. Okay, this 404 looks a little too big. Let me try changing the. Okay, this is okay. This is fine. This is all right now. Then here, I think I might like to change the border radius to 40. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So then on this content, okay, anytime somebody tries to anytime someone tries to type in a page that doesn't exist, it takes them back to the home page. Okay, in this case it's my domain / tutorial. Okay, that is there. So that's what happens. So for this image, you might want to change this image if you like. Okay, but for me, I feel this is just perfect. Okay, this is a robot on an empty screen seeing nothing. So that is there. So let's just quickly update this, and then that's all. So let's quickly check our website and see what we have created. So I have pepwork / tutorial. Yeah, so this is what we have. This is what we have. This is what we have created. This is what we have made, guys. So we have come to the end of this tutorial. Please, if you like this video, kindly give it a thumbs up, and of course share it with your friends on the different social media platforms. I will see you in the next video. Thank you.